Viimeksi luulin merta kerran, runon lausui hän. Mysteerin sen syövereissä vietti elämän. Alla synkän valtameren varjois vaeltaa. Etsii tietä valon luokse armaan ainiaan. Yksin sankar yön syvemmälle matkaa pois. Se taakka hänen harteillaan kuin lupaus aina ois. Täs pelissä tää narri lyödään maan aina vaan hetki kuolos lepo suodaan jo takas kutsutaan. Aika särkyy ikuisuuteen, laukaus kajahtaa. Ei onnellista loppua hän kohtaa milloinkaan. Niin monta kertaa kerrottu tää tarina jo on. Sankarilla 1000 kasvoo, polku lohduton. Yksin sankar yön syvemmälle matkaa pois. Se taakka hänen harteillaan kuin lupaus aina ois. Täs pelissä tää narri lyödään maan aina vaan hetki kuos lepo suodaan jo takas kutsutaan. Täs pelissä tää narri lyödään maan aina vaan hetki kuos lepo suodaan jo takas kutsutaan.
A perfect snowflake, our needle in the hay. A four-leaf clover on a lovely summer's day. Let's say our sweet and our dreams are coming true. 1 in a million, that is you. A glistening diamond, our bright and shining pearl. A shooting star above a rainbow, that's our girl. It's as sweet and our dreams are coming true. 1 in a million, that is you. Our search was long, our search was hard, but we would not give up. Now here you are. Don't this could be your hope. You won't be alone. You have our everlasting love. Let's say our sweet and our dreams are coming true. 1 in a million, that is 1 in a million, that's 1 in
Hello.
you.
Hi guys, welcome. Hope you had a nice day today. playlist dropped and I love the background. I had to add it on screen. Happy Tuesday. I don't really have anything to talk about to you guys. It took so long to animate that. I really like it. No, I didn't sleep in today. I had something came up. I'm honestly really tired. My English is not well. I'm from Belgium. Hello from Belgium. We are gonna practice bingo today. Of course. And that's all I have to say about that. We cannot say highs. I'm not in the mood. I feel fine. I'm just like kind of tired. I need to conserve my energy. Hi Lucy, thank you for the sub. And Lost Valentino, thank you for the sub. We're gonna do games today. The music is loud. It's loud for me too. Why does the audio levels change every single day? I don't know. Thoughts on the drama? Like the movie The Drama? My Tim Hortons changed my life today. Oh yeah, so I was kind of going through something this morning and then I was like, okay, I need to eat something, so I went to Tim Hortons and I got an ice cap. Oh my god, if you don't know what an ice cap is or if you've never had one, ice caps really are life-changing. They are so good. They're like coffee slushy, so fire, but they're really high calorie and really sweet. So I don't have them a lot. I have them like once a year. So good. Is that a Tim's exclusive? I think it is. I think other places try and do it, and people have like dupes from McDonald's. It is not the same. I've never had something like an ice cap somewhere else. It's called an ice cap. It's an iced cappuccino, but like I don't know. Yeah, Alfred, it's fire. Dark forever. Thank you for the 1 year. Arladeira, thanks for the prime. Anyway, hopefully we get some good practice in today. I'm honestly just feeling kind of bummed. I'm in a bummer mood today. That's how it goes though, I guess. Hi Howard, hi Finesser. Nightmare, thanks for the prime. Am I excited for Silk Song Pantheons? Yo, I actually am. That would be cool. Yeah. Hope it gets better, thank you. Honestly, bingo is bumming me out. That's what's actually the other stuff is bumming me out too. But actually, other stuff is actually serious issues in my life. But bingo is just bumming me out. That's not a serious issue, but it is just bumming me out. I'm kind of tired of being perceived. Last night I was like, I'm kind of tired of people seeing me. I'm kind of tired of playing bingo in front of thousands and thousands of people. I'm kind of over that. But alas, that's just not how this works. I think that's just something streamers and anyone like that goes through sometimes. Actually, I don't think Aggie's ever gone through that. I go through that sometimes. It usually happens when people like hate on me a lot or something. I'm just like, I'm kind of tired of being perceived today. I just need to like delete my presence for 1 day. But alas, that's just not how this works, so I'll be fine. Leon Kennedy's bodyguard, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Tomorrow, I'm going to hang out with Maj and Phil all night. So I actually don't know if I'm gonna do a day stream. Let me actually message him. Today I thought I wasn't gonna be able to practice bingo, so I wanted to do a day stream tomorrow. But since I am practicing bingo night, I might be able to just not stream at all tomorrow and just sleep in. And so maybe I'm gonna do that. Let me message him. I just didn't want to take 2 days off of bingo practice like today and tomorrow. So, you know. Hi, Glenn. Speaking of Glenn. Never mind, I can't say. Maybe. I don't know, actually. Okay. I can't say. Well, can I? I don't know. Hi, Behino. Thank you so much for the 3 months up. About what? Well, I don't know if I'm allowed to say. Should we just... You announce your community event? No, I don't know. Here, I'll DM it to you, and you can let me know if I'm allowed to talk about it. It's not like a massive deal or anything. It's just, I don't know. Where's DMs on Twitter? Glenn. Okay, I'm stalling. I'm stalling to play bingo. However, in my heart of hearts, I do feel pretty positive about the games today. I think in my mind, I don't know if I can win a game, like, still. I do still think my games last weekend were good, though. I think they were positive, and I think if with some small changes, they could be a lot better. So, we're gonna be practicing those today. Some of the stuff I need to look at is really, first of all, really consider what squares are up for a race, because I don't know how long things take, which is one of my biggest issues, and I think it's a lack of experience thing. I don't know how long squares take, and so it's like, am I racing this? I guess so, even though I'm actually not, and it just kind of screws me. And I need to get early squares more, even if they're not part of my game plan. Like one-off early squares. And commit to squares more, which is kind of tough because I wasn't committing to squares in my first game just because I was worried about the blocks that I had to pull off. So, I don't know. That one is kind of hard to actually practice, but I did not rewatch my games because I just didn't want to. I didn't want to watch the commentators. I didn't want to have any single chat open. I just didn't want to hear anybody's feedback. I was like, what they have to say about me, it's not for my ears. No, feedback is good. I don't know. It pisses me off, and it makes me feel bummed. Anyway. The chat made me cringe. Yeah, I don't know. The chat is not for me. So David and I actually spoke to like Chris about my match. David gave me some feedback based off what he watched commentators say, and then Chris told me some advice that he had in call. So I do have actually a bunch of feedback. It was just third-party feedback. It's like I didn't get it from the source, you know. So yeah. Any questions before I get into a game with someone? Dom and Chris are positive about my gameplay. That's really nice, yeah. Thanks, David. Yeah, a bunch of people said to upgrade, I know. You loved watching my match, thank you. Involuntary feedback. No, but it's good. I'm just like, I get a little frustrated because even Aggie was telling me about my match and he's like, oh, like, you're too scared of being sniped. Like in the base game, you were too scared of being sniped. That's what happened, right? And I'm like, no. What do you mean that's what happened? That's not what happened at all. He's like, yeah, you just looked from a like not in an asshole way. He wasn't saying this, but he was just saying like from a viewer's perspective, you looked like you were scared the whole time of being sniped until you never actually did anything. And I'm like, that's literally not even a little bit how I felt. I was holding all that stuff because I wanted to bang, bang, bang it all out at once. I honestly didn't think I was gonna get sniped. That's why I held it, actually. So that was a mistake. My mistake was, I underestimated that he's just gonna go for the stuff that I had priority on. That's all it was. So I'm like, okay, well, if he's saying from the viewer's perspective, that's what it looked like. I'm like, okay, well, am I gonna watch people's feedback and hear them say, Parky's too scared and da-da-da? Because that's not at all how I felt. I felt really positive. I was really confident, actually. Especially when, like, my fights were pretty good. I was like, yeah, this is going really well. So, yeah, first of all, I have to not look as angry next game. Because I think it's giving people the wrong idea. I was just in like gamer mode. I wasn't in like angry mode, which is kind of goofy. Hi, Sirius. So I don't want people to give me advice that's like that, because that's not even actually how I felt. I think I was cooking, but I think I was overcooking. I think that's what my issue was. I had a lot of really great plans that just were too ambitious, and that's all it was, I think. Yeah, the heart rate thing is kind of funny too, because my heart rate's always that high. I was telling you guys yesterday, if you remember. I was just like, don't worry about that. My heart rate is literally always that high. Even when I'm not in a bingo competition, I'm just playing Elden Ring, and I'm like last hit on a boss. My heart rate is always that high. Yeah, serious, exactly. I had that issue a lot when I was first starting out. I was getting no squares, but I felt like I was doing really good stuff. And I think it was just, I think it's just too ambitious. Like, you're just planning too many things, which is just not possible. You just have to remember that there's such thing as too much synergy. It's just hard to know what the too much is. You know. As a lady bingo viewer, I love watching your games no matter what. Well, thank you. I was nervous, but like, I wasn't like scared of the game. I felt confident. I honestly felt confident. I felt good in game one, at least. That's why I'm saying I think my game one was better, despite the score being lower. It was better. I don't care what anyone says. My first game was way better. It just looked different from a viewer's perspective. I don't know. I know, serious, literally. And then you're like, how did he get all this stuff? And it's like, okay, well, you were holding priority on 5 different squares. I am not gonna watch back my match, no. Maybe, but probably not. Next time you have Scion and Topsy's key, make sure you grab the imbued key. I mean, I guess I could. Doesn't really make a difference. They're both kind of on the way. I honestly did consider doing that. I did. And then I was like, I'm just not gonna grab it. Because it's just next to the thing anyway. Because I think I would get the Grace by Scion anyway, which is right by the imbued key anyway. Hi, Jack. Yeah, I'm about ready, yeah. This is practice. I think what I'm bummed about is like, I think the last puzzle piece I need, other than like, you know, just being better at Elden Ring in general, is just, I can't win a game to save my life, and it's really bothering me. I just feel like there's like a roadblock between me and winning, and I don't know how to solve this problem. I think my plans are fine. I don't think I'm the world's best. I mean, I'm probably one of the worst in the season, but it's like, it doesn't mean I can't win. I can definitely still win a game. And I have really good early games, and I have decent fights, and I have decent skips because I practice a lot. It's just like, why can't I win a game? I don't know. There's a roadblock. I feel like I have like writer's block before winning a game. Maybe it's, I keep saying it's just because I don't have experience winning a game, so I don't know the right choices of squares to do at the end, which feels like it could be true. But there's just like a brick wall between me and winning, and I just don't know how to clear that, and it's getting a little frustrating, you know. You getting mad, scared from the mark while trying to do the skip. It's funny. I was actually thinking, did they notice that? Today I was thinking about that. I was wondering if they noticed it. And then I just gave up on the skip. Practicing pivoting strategy mid-game would be big. Why? Why that? You keep second guessing your choices and it affects your game. Everyone noticed it. Did the commentators notice? Oh, that was so funny. Well, he marked the thing right as I was about to jump. Yeah, it scared me. That's never gonna go away. I have insane jump scare problems. Unfortunately, I don't think I can fix that. Your plans and skills are fine, but something does tend to happen in the end game. Yeah, and I don't know how to fix it. I don't freaking know how to solve this problem. Truly. It might just be lack of endgame experience, because I have obviously a lot of starting game experience, and it's fine. Maybe my starting game decisions aren't the objectively best decision, but I think it's fine. It's good enough to have a good game. So I think like my mid to end game just needs some support. I just don't know what that support is. You don't think I react enough, Kaczynski? Well, no, because this is the opposite. This is the thing. I didn't used to react enough to bingo lines, but then all my opponents bingo line against me. So I'm like, okay, it's time to start reacting sooner. So I start reacting sooner. And that's what happened on the last game. I started reacting too soon on the bingo threats, and then I lost all my priority squares. So it's like, it's just really not that simple. Did I ever try and upgrade early and give up rush squares? Sometimes I've done it. Curious to see about your matchup with Chemist. I mean, what ifs? Oh. Hello?
What? Hello.
What's up?
Oh, not so much.
Nice.
Took Phoebe on her first big walk today.
Cute. That's nice.
Yeah, so hopefully she's tired enough to not attack me in the middle of bingo games.
Yeah, that would be tough. Alright, do you have a lobby? Do you want me to make one? Actually,
I just signed on to everything, so I don't have anything booted up yet.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I just have to download the updated bingo squares. You watched the match after mine and there were major facepalm runners. What does that mean? Facepalm things. I mean, everyone dies to random bullshit in the professional games, like that's not that uncommon, and I don't really feel bad if that happened to me. There's a Windows update. Stupid ass Windows update. No, again, I don't feel bad about my game like that. I just feel bummed about like that I don't know how to win a game. I'm actually, for myself, I'm impressed with my lack of like silly deaths to bosses due to nerves. I really am, because I expected myself to get really nervous and just die to everything, and I didn't do that. Hi Hendrik, thanks for the prime. Oh, the Rykard's Grey Rune thing. Oh yeah. No, that was obviously a facepalm moment, but I was gonna message her. I was starting to message her during my movie, and then the movie started, so I had to stop. I forgot to go back to it. Yeah, that sucks, but I've done shit like that too, for sure, for sure, for sure. I really hope she doesn't feel bad that she did that. It sucks, but...
Okay, I have a lobby.
Oh, I also made a lobby. Would you rather me join yours?
Nah, I'll get out.
Okay.
You were downloading and everything
Here's
anyway.
mine. Hendrik, did I just thank you? I don't remember. Thank you though. Hi Leo. Swed versus Twisty. Swed won both, and I think Twisty had the same scores as me. That's what Aggie said. I do wonder how she feels about bingo. Oh, what just happened?
I can't think of any good seed ideas. I'm just gonna generate a random one.
Okay, let's just use the lobby code.
That works as well. Were you looking at doing base or DLC?
Let's do some base.
Yeah, right.
Oh, I need to learn how to deal with mid to end game. I feel like at this point, my early game is like good enough. I just don't know how to like finish a game, you know.
It's all about them upgrades. I'm sure
You
you've
think
heard
so?
that ad nauseum lately.
Yeah, that was definitely the biggest complaint about my first match. I don't know if you watched my match.
Yeah, I watched all the matches this weekend.
Yeah, a lot of people were saying that to me, which I can see that. I mean, I gave my reasoning why I didn't upgrade, just like I didn't feel like I had any hard bosses. I usually feel like it's hard to find a time if you're not fighting hard bosses, but at the same time, you know, my opponent will just catch up to me, and I understand that.
Yeah, it just makes everything go faster.
Yeah.
Basically, at the start of every base game, I just star the squares that have the smithing stones adjacent to them, and then just like do as many of them as I can. And hope that, you know, because that like keeps your square count up while also keeping your weapon upgraded.
You actually
Just
think
stay competitive.
that was my #1 issue for not like being able to finish a game?
Yeah, well, the thing that I like had noticed the most was the fact that what was the square? Scar Seals went by with nobody grabbing it.
Yeah.
Like as an upgrade square, like Raiden's just AFK'd for the first 12 minutes and got +9 or whatever. And if you had grabbed that one, then his like spooky Colin 2 that made you slow down a lot to like farm some NPC bosses, like that just wouldn't have been a problem.
Yeah. Yeah, I think, I don't know. It's like literally every board is different. But yeah, Aggie was saying like I need to start considering just getting fast squares more, even if they're not part of a grand plan, just because it'll stop potential blocks that I'll have to do, which is a good point. But
yeah,
also,
especially if you struggle a bit with like trying to, you know, commit to an idea on such like an empty board or whatever, just having more pieces on the board like can help simplify what your ideas need to be and make the decisions a little easier rather than like trying to concoct a master plan from a blank canvas.
yeah. Okay. Well, I think I'm good to go.
Yeah, I'm all set. I got a hammer and a little graduate student hat.
I don't. I have Gargoyle Twin Blade and Thorned Whip.
What? Okay.
Oh no, it's kind of exciting when this goes wrong. I'm just like, this hasn't happened a lot.
Who was it?
Oh, I wrote it. It was me. I did it wrong. Oops. Hi, Jackie.
Imagine we both have something different. It's both of us.
Hi, Harmonia. Slang Blade, thanks for the prime. Am I playing at 1 p.m. on Friday? I thought I was playing at 5. I hope I'm playing at 1. Oh, it's 5. My anxiety is literally so bad. I really hate when I have to play at 5. I'm sure everyone feels the same way, so like whatever, but that's
Okay, I have the same stuff.
Hello, Lamp. Oh my god. Fuck, I keep pressing continue. I played against Radiance. Okay, what did you say you had in this class?
Hammer and a like graduate student cap.
Yeah, and the
and
circ.
with a like, yeah, the circ's
Cool.
at the end.
Cool, cool. All right, good to go.
Oh, okay. Good look.
Good luck. Sorry, I just have to I have to open my Elden Ring level calculator. All right, ready, everyone? Let's get it. Let's get some good practice in here. I'm gonna try and use what I've learned from my other matches. No, he's gonna do that. I know he is. That's something that these players like to do, and I do not like to do. This is the one in the sewers. Bow only. Bow only and dagger only. Wow, this board is kind of nasty, dude. One red wolf. Do we have anything that also does red wolf? No. Yo, this board low-key weird. High-key weird. Yeah, Renal. That's like the only synergy I can really see here. Bottom middle is Kill Moog the Omen. Yeah, it's covered. I know Moon of Noxtel gives you a 6. Yeah, I'm thinking of that as well. I won 4 times in season 6. Season 4, I actually don't think I did. I'm pretty sure I won once in season 4. These issues, all my issues, by the way, that I'm talking about right now were worse in every other season. So that's why this is like a little bit of a dub actually for me. Do we have whip? No. I kind of like this with the hammer. I do like that we start with the class here. With the bolt crossbow. With raw arrows. Yeah. I don't know much about this weapon, but... How bad can it be? Am I right? How bad can it be? Let's just try it. Moog the Omen is in the sewers, yeah. Magnus is a Somber 6, but he's not like a rush, in my opinion. The Wild Strike tech. I know the Wild Strike tech is kind of a rush, yeah, I know. Can I put Wild Strike on this? I don't really care for this weapon. I feel like I should change it. Okay, so... What are the rushes I see? I see Darrowil. I see Moon of Noxtella. Red Wolf. Those are like the proper rushes, I think. Maybe we should just go Moon of Noxtella because I don't really like this weapon and I don't have to level it. Hey, Hyperion. If you win, you'll get against 2. If I win, what? If I win this match, I'll probably play Jack again. This is just practice. 3 unique night cav is like kind of fast. All right, so okay, maybe here's what I can maybe say. I kind of like using Liurni as a setup into like Renala, Red Wolf, night cavs because there's a night cav I like there. There's actually 2 night cavs I like there. Wow. But I have this problem where I don't get enough fast squares / early squares. So maybe I should consider going for one of those fast squares that don't have to do with Renala just to test out this thing that I have to learn. There's a Somber 6 and Somber 7. Yeah, but then I need a Somber 8 still. Do you need to get the Somber 7 in the Moon of Noxtella route? Probably not, right? Because if you're going to Lake of Ra, you just get both anyway. What's the point of getting that one? Hey, you bought my merch? Thanks. There's no notification that came up, but thanks. It's on the way. I know it's on the way, but then what happens if you need a Somber 8? You have to go to the Red Lake anyway. And then it's like, okay, well... Lake of Rod has a Somber 6. Can we even make it that far? With our health and stuff? Alright, I guess we can try. I'm a little worried that he'll just get that, because he wins a race at this point. I don't think I've ever rushed this, but I've played games where my opponent has rushed this. The stats are bad. But Magnus, if I was like comfortable doing Magnus, that would actually be better than this because it's a corner square. And it gets you a Somber 6, so like... Hopefully he's doing that. A good dagger check, there's one in Stormhill Castle. There's one in Nereus if Invaders is on the board. Do you ever need this grace? Right, the Misery Court is what I was saying. Where is Scorpion Dagger? What is that? Scorpion Stinger is before Estelle. There is a black... Oh, the Black Knife Assassin in front of the hero's grave. And then Gelmir Hero Grave in brackets down from Grace. I don't know. Oh, that's a red wolf. Oh, never mind. Pick up from Ulbis. Oh, around Ulbis there's one. Okay, I know the 7 is there. Like, I don't really feel like it's worth it if you have to go to Lake of Rod anyway. Why do I feel like that's... I don't know. I also don't know the best route around these ant ladies. It's just faster to do this, is it really? Reduvia. Reduvia is not in a Gills Lake. Reduvia is in front of Patches. Oh my god. Getting this Grace is so bitch. I'm just gonna do it. And if I lose the square because of it, then I'll just learn. I just don't know. I just need to make sure I don't die right now. But like, that's learning. It's fine. Get the 7 in the chat. Oh, no, I'm just gonna get the 7 in Lake of Rod. That's part of a Gil Lake. I mean, I guess, but if someone says a Gil Lake, I don't really think of it like that. I think of it as like the lake part, the big part. But yeah, you're right. Wait, where was the 6 here? I learned about this with Chris, but I don't remember now. Oh, it's upstairs. It's up on the stairs. That's right. Wait, the scarab? Shit, I can't... Okay. What? How do you get around the fucking ball? I also can't wield my weapon, which means I don't know if I can get the Somber 6 Scarab. I have kukris I'll have to probably use. Oh, that I think I needed to get that for money. When you go to the side so the ball gets stuck on the railing. And then you go around it or jump up on the railing. Oh, Hero of Time, thanks. That's nice of you. Alright, at this point, if I lose the square, I kind of deserve it, but it's a good practice. I do not have a weapon I can wield, but I have kukris. Like here? Did I do that right? Loki, he probably would have got this if he was already here, eh? What's in this chest? The Somber 7? Okay. Loki, is that faster? That kind of feels faster than the other one at the bottom. Alright, after this, we should just get into Liurnia and start setting up our weapon. Pain. Oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to get this. I don't really know what to do about this. Will I go on that sponsor trip if I make it through? Of course I will. I mean, I think I should just commit, but like, I should make sure to never do this in a game. What the fuck? This is so bad. Yeah, I need a weapon I can wield. I understand that. That's fine. I forgot that this was in a scarab. I've done this one other time before and it was brutal. Bruh, I feel like by the time I get this Muda Noxtella, he would have gotten this twice at that time. I missed 30k. Where? I thought I got them all. I know I missed one at the start. I didn't know I missed more. As you guys can tell, this is obviously not a square I do very often because usually my opponent rushes it and I don't, but that's chill. Good learning. Because imagine if this looked like this in a real game. God forbid. Oh my god. That's a somber 6. Oh shit, you know what? I guess I'll go up here anyway because I have to. I picked up a few serious, but if I miss some, that's valid. I picked up 3 of these. That's definitely not 30k though, to be fair. You can go down the elevator. There are 6, okay. Alright, what's the situation here? I need to figure out a way to level. Is there any reason to go to Shifra? I imagine he might be going Magnus. I know that that's a very rushable square, so I gotta kind of work around that. Hey Dwayne, Archie and Aggie finished. It was really awesome vibes though. It was fun. I kind of want to do Renala dagger only. I need a dagger for that. Also, I would really like a better weapon. I don't really know much about this one. I guess we could try it, but we'd have to check the shop. I was riding towards the ritual pod for some reason. I kind of want to get night calves next. There are 3 norths of the academy key. I actually know that. I usually get that one Hyperion. I usually get this and also that instead of Shifra. I wasn't gonna go to Shifra. And then you get the 2s here and then you get those. You think those are worth getting? Because one time I was playing with Dom and Dom said that they're too slow. Obviously it depends on the board, but like in that moment he said that they're too long to get. Yeah. I usually always get that if I'm going for the academy key, so you agree with that. Interesting. As someone who deals with mental issues, your streams make you feel better. Oh, thanks, Brooks. Like as entertainment, distraction, it's really nice. Excited to rewatch my matches, Patty? Well, I hope you like that. Franny, thank you for the tier 2 for 21 months. Aussie times 1 sucks. Yeah, I feel bad for the players. I do see explosive physics on the board. Are you saying that because of that grace? Because I was actually thinking, should I go get that grace for the explosive physic, but I don't think it's worth. When you have just the grace that we start with. Okay, good to know for next time. Ah. Okay. I don't know. Okay, well, we guessed it. So he probably has a weapon set up, eh? Maybe I do Darewool. I kind of want to do Darewool to just get that line off. You'd get the Somber 4 and Smithing 4 and kill it and finish upgrading before doing Darewool. But like he's gonna get it. You just don't think it's that serious if he does. I do think he is finished upgrading, so maybe that's how you know. Like I think he just took a while for Magnus. Well, I don't know. You can tell me what you actually think. No, I forgot to drop this. You can tell me what you actually think because I'm trying to learn. These are things that I have trouble with, like knowing priorities like this. I'm just gonna commit to this for now, but like, I don't know, maybe I should have upgraded first, but I don't know. No, I didn't drop the weapon. I think you overthink. I do, but it's hard not to in bingo. Somber and Smithing 4 gives you map progress towards Verdun. Yeah, I would do that eventually. Yeah, okay, now here's where the thing comes into play where it's like, Parky thinks everything is a race. Like, yeah, I do. How do I know that it's not? I don't know. I do think he probably has a max upgraded weapon. Or at least a highly upgraded weapon. So I should match it eventually. I think you underthink, you need to think twice as much. Oh, you think so? How many times a day did you practice bingo pre-season? How many times? I don't, like what? I'm not sure I understand the question. How many times did I practice before the season? I practice it almost every day for 6 hours, I don't know. Is the freaking Spirit Spring on that side? Oh. Yeah, I definitely just wasted time up. No, I didn't actually for Darewool's fight, to be fair. Wait, where's my weapon? I just dropped it. I guess I didn't. I don't know. This routing is kind of bad right now. Yeah, so you guys telling me that I need to upgrade, it's kind of is the same problem that I had on my official game. Because it was the same thing, like, well, I'm only gonna kill Red Wolf and Renala and Nightcaps, I don't really need to upgrade a lot. And that's exactly what happened on that game. Why help me? Okay, nice. Do I need Radon? I guess I don't even think I need Radon. You guys really think I need to level up now? Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to practice leveling way more than I think I need to. Especially because I know I need to match my opponent's level. So I will do that. But, yeah, I mean, this is obviously a problem for me not knowing exactly what I should be leveling. Yeah, the sooner I level, the faster the rest of the match. True. That is true. Yeah, there's like no Radon on the board. I do see all those gargoyles, but... Alright, what is the plan now? I could upgrade more and then go to Red Wolf Renala. No, yes. Somber 6. Do I have a somber weapon? Yeah, I do. Okay, so what do I have? I have a somber 6 and a 7. And then a somber 4 replaces the 5s. Is that accurate? Yes. It is. Difficult. I never pick up that 6, so this is kind of weird. Smithing 4, smithing 4, smithing 4. Now I have to drop a somber. I don't have any money. Can I sell Muda Stella? Does anybody know if that's legal? I just need money. Point blank, period. Damn. Oh, actually, Halley Tree would be a better idea because of the 9. And I have to go get an 8 too. Okay, bad routing, bad routing, bad routing. Yeah. I don't mean to get that. Alright, you know what? We're learning. We're definitely learning with this. Very bad routing. But again, you know what? The more bad routing we have in practice games, the more good routing we're gonna have in official games. Right? That is straight to jail? What? Doing this wrong? Practicing bosses use different upgrade levels. I do. Whenever I practice bosses, I always practice under-leveled. I actually think my boss fights are not my biggest problem. Yes, they're not like as fast and as clean as some of these players' fights, but it's definitely good enough. And it's definitely not my priority for practice anymore. Back when I couldn't beat Radon on like a +4 smithing weapon, yeah, okay, then I had to practice it, but at this point, like, I'm fine. At this point, I need to prioritize just like games, I think. Okay. Aggie wants to be taxidermied. I didn't hear that. That's disgusting. Can I get to the 8 with my flask situation? Loki, I don't even know where it is. Actually, yes, I do. It's right there. You have one more square. You have no clue what he's doing. No race. Time to upgrade. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. PCR and Millennia. PCR, I'm good enough to be able to beat him for sure. Wait, what do you mean it's to the north? Oh, that's the 8? I thought that one was the 8. Oh my god, I actually didn't even know that. Nice. That's insane. Jump off the edge and run to it. No, that's yeah, I believe that you can. I just actually I thought that was the 7. I thought the other one was the 8. Okay, well he did that boss, which is fine. And then I kind of want to go do Academy now. This is 18 dex, 16 strength. $18 dex, 16 strength. That's what I just said. Too greedy to do Renala Dagger. No, I actually wanted to do Renala Dagger, but I need a dagger for that. I should do Godric Bow only and then Renala Dagger only with the Misericord. Hey, Sweat, thank you. The VOD situation is crazy. What, for bingo? I'm only gonna get this Grace because I know we have Sacred Flask on the board, which is over there, and wait, the R1 sucks? Then what do you use? Yeah, the bingo, yeah, Seb, the fucking thing crashed like 4 times during my match. It wasn't great. Oh, yeah, I have a dagger, that's right. And a nightcap, that's, yeah, I was gonna say that. It sucked. It sucked, but like on the bright side, I don't really think it made an actual difference other than just my mental kind of sucked because of it. But like in terms of, I didn't die after unpausing or anything, you know. You haven't used this Sweat? Yeah. I don't really know anything about it. Congrats on your win, Sweat. I said Night Rain. That's crazy. You were worried about what? Locking out of the center square. I didn't see much of the second match, if that's what you're talking about. Yeah, it's a little weird. The first one. What was the center square? What was it? I didn't catch that. 3 caves. Why would you be locked out of that? Sorry for the questions, I'm just curious because I want to learn. Oh, you warped before enemy felled. If that happens, you didn't show enemy felled on what? What the hell is the name of that emote? On Booba? What the hell? Oh, on Bofa. God. What the hell is up with that? Night Springs. I kind of want nightcaps after this. I can't type in here. Okay, honestly, this isn't usually a problem because I usually know what it says. I was like, why would the word screen look like that? Wow, upgrading is awesome. Holy shit, I should do this more. That is so funny. What the fuck? I should especially be upgrading more because of anxiety and just bullshit like that, you know? I also am the dumbest person ever. I just realized it says the time of day right there. It says night. That's crazy. I always say what time of day it is. I'm just gonna turn it to night because I don't know what time of day it is. Holy. Oh my god. See, now what? Now I have to worry about line 1. Because I don't want to have to kill Millennia. Like, we can assume he's gonna go Tree Spirit, right? At what point do you swap, you know? I don't know. And this was my issue in the base game of the weekend. I'm like, okay, well, I'm kind of cooking my own thing right now, but now I have to pivot. Like, I'd have to go Tree Spirit, which I could do, but then what? Like, I'm already here. I could kill this Night Cav. Ah, shit, man. It's one squirrel. This? Well, here's what I did in the base game. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna finish this off since I'm here and then worry about the blocks after. But then it's like, okay, well, Parky, you didn't finish anything. You need to eat your vegetables. Yeah, BBK would be nice. It would be annoying if he ended up— wow, that's an insane— that is insane, yeah. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. We have to go to the church anyway for, the explosive physic, so let's just go. Can I consistently do BBK? Like, yeah, if I'm not getting one shot. Oh, explosive is taken. Fuck, you're right, yeah. Shit, he is gonna get that. Honestly, I think I need to go Tree Spirits. He's gonna get that. Fuck. I don't know, this is tough. Go kill stuff? What do you mean go kill? I just killed a Night Cav. And I was on my way to the church. Sure arrived as fire. Ooh, awesome, Andrew. I'm so happy. That's fast. Okay, girl, we get it. You know how to dance. That's actually crazy how twirly that is. That's hilarious. Oh my god, girl, just do an attack. That's so funny how annoying that is. It's like that Dark Souls 2 greatsword attack, where there's like a weird, like, twirl at the start. I showed you how to do BBK, so I'm the BBK queen. Did I show you? Did it help? Oh, I feel bad if I don't do BBK, but like, he's gonna have it with priority. But that being said, due to him having priority, is he gonna hold that and go unique Tree Spirits right now? Like, maybe. I'm just gonna commit to this right now because everyone tells me I need to commit to things more, but like, I think that logic makes sense. I could split. I don't think you're supposed to split though, in my position. Badge. I need more health. How do you know he has one Tree Spirit? UBK is 3 squares with Garunk and guards. Yeah, I guess. Oh yeah, he is closer because of that. Oh, I have trouble making plans. Yeah. Shit. Maybe I should just go and then come back here if I need to after, but it is gonna suck. Should I get a strike weapon? Ugh, I don't know. I should have just gone for BBK from the start. That was a redo of Radio. Yeah, I really like that, Jericho. That's awesome. If I was okay with Millennia. I mean, I don't know. With a frost up, maybe it's fine, but I never learned how to dodge waterfowl up close. Which, I mean, I definitely have to learn. It doesn't look that hard, to be fair. Is it hard to dodge it up close, really? Why is it so hard? It looks really easy. No, I didn't finish the Scythe book, no. It never becomes easy. Do you still do it? Cause like, I feel like if you've, like, casually, I've fought Millennia enough to know when she's approximately gonna do the waterfowl dance, so I could just run away. But obviously the fight will just be slower if I do that. You do it consistently, but you think it's still really hard. Hey, Cola Corba, thank you for the prime. I don't read chat during matches, you're not allowed to. To be fair, he could be skissuing, but to be fair, if he was first trying BBK, he would have already had it, I think. Can I replay the new mix? Yeah, maybe, I like it. Should I go look for a different weapon? There's a Great Club check behind Darewill. Is that worth getting? Like, how much better would that be? Check damage first. Oh my god, really bad. Actually. I mean, I can work with it. This is like, is the tap R2 better? Oh my god, it is. Oh my god. Did I really not die? Am I cheating? Do I have cheats on? Fuck, I'm insane. Okay, well at least we got a grace for one. I'm insane. Oh my god, I'm actually so scared whenever he marks. Oh, you don't have the board noise? Frick. My instinct was correct, but maybe that means I should have gone for this at the start, you know? Is this safe? Is this where you're supposed to go? Why did I not take damage that time? Stupid game. Yo, thank god this is not a real game. This is my nightmare. This Millennia Square situation. I think you let chat convince you. I mean, I think that they were right that it would have been better if I just went there at the start. But after, I think I waited too long and I should have just done Tree Spirits at that point. Oh wow. Holy crap, that is really good. Whoa. I think he beats me to this too. I feel like he would have set up before. Oh well, I'd still try. I might have warped too early actually. I don't know if I got the money. Bobby Johnson, thanks for the sub. Oh, I get the seed, yeah, true. Yeah, okay. I can't find Millennia at this level. I need a little more levels, I can't do it. L. He's fast, but also there was a little period of time where he wasn't really doing much and I was just doing shitty routing, so like, I'm not incredibly surprised. I'm just gonna get some health, I guess, and then we go. You'd give up the bingo? The thing is, like, he could really just do Millennia right now. Like, I think I have to contest it. I'm the only person who's scared of Millennia. Every other player will just do her, like, early. You know? Yeah, I'd assume he's doing it too. This would be different if it was, like, Fia's Champs or some shit like that. But Millennia is really not that scary. I do plan on practicing Millennia. Okay, well, I'm just gonna mog now. I should just mog before too. Well, you put a lot of time at the beginning of your training arc. Well, in my opinion, I didn't think it was worth putting my time for Millennia at the beginning of my training arc because I needed to learn so much and like doing Millennia just was not, in my opinion, was not worth my time. If I only had to have like a few things to learn and a few things to sacrifice, I thought sacrificing Millennia was a good idea. And I still stand by that. I think learning skips and stuff is more important because you interact with those skips like every single game. You sacrifice skips? Yeah, we're just the opposite. I think skips was more important. And I stand by that, honestly, but yeah, I mean, I can't kill Millennia now, so... Like, I could probably fight her, like, really slowly, but that's just, you know. Make sure you light roll, okay. I agree, none of your games have been down to Millennia. Yeah, I haven't had a single game where I actually had to fight Millennia. That's why I was just like, in 3 months, if I never really ran into this problem, I just... don't think it's worth it. You think I should light roll? Really? Should I do this and just bleed her instead? She does have a lot tied to her, but also I don't think it's the most important square, honestly. I just think skips is more important. I mean, it's the same as, like, the Borealis situation. I should know how to fight Borealis, but also, like, I don't think like, practicing how to rush Borealis really early was not on my priority list at all. I think I just need one night of just, like, off-stream Millennia practice or something. I could do on-stream as well, but, like, a day dedicated to it. You agreed with me until you saw Sirius rush it. But again, like, I think there's other more... Maybe if I had infinite time, yeah, I should learn that, but... when I don't have infinite time, I just don't think so. Like, I should definitely learn the waterfowl close dodge, for example. Yeah, like, I can dodge this just fine from far away. But I know that's not enough. Oh, yeah, see, I mean... Okay, that sucks. Oh, fuck, dude. I have to learn that. No, there's too much to learn. It'll be helpful to do at least early Borealis or... I think I could do early Moog, yeah, if I had to do something. Send me a good clip? Yeah, okay, thank you. It's just vibes. Yo, this R1 is insane. In a bad way. It really is just goofy. Oh my god, I actually have mental problems. Why am I always scared?
GG's.
GG's. That's a good line you set up that snuck up on me.
Yeah, it was a spooky one for sure.
Yeah.
I felt like it was good because Explosive Physic didn't have a lot of synergy with the rest of the board, but it did with that line, like getting towards the BBK.
Yeah, for sure. I didn't really put those together, which is silly. I should obviously do that.
What part were you looking to block on?
I was fighting the Nightcav in Limgrave when you marked, like when I saw that I was supposed to go block now, so I was like, I could go for BBK, but like, I kind of think if he just does BBK immediately, he's gonna win that. So then I was like, I guess I'll go towards Tree Spirits. And then I was like, I think actually Tree Spirits would be better, but then I ended up swapping to BBK anyway. So when I was fighting BBK, you marked that, and then I assume you already had at least one Tree Spirit, so
yeah,
you
I had
won that.
two prepped.
Yeah, brutal. Yeah, what did you kill with the Explosive Physic? Was that a Tree Spirit?
That was Margit for the Stormveil Tree Spirit.
Cool. So which did you do? The Gelmir, the Altus, and the Stormveil?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So were you immediately going for that line? Like, did you just do that at the start of the game? Because you didn't, like, mark that much at the start.
Yeah, not immediately. I knew that I wanted, like, the Explosive Physic was good with that line, and also Garank down in the bottom right corner. And so, like, Magnus was kind of the linchpin of that idea. So and it gets you the Somber 6, so I just got, like, set up for Magnus. And then, like, Liurnia Shore Merchant sold Alabaster Sword, so that was cool.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, but I did a little bit of a slow start. Like, I died to Magnus once. I had, like, no vigor, and he did a jump attack, Lamau.
Yeah.
And then I was like, I wasn't still sure yet whether I'd be sending the line. So I had, like, the Knight's Cav in Limgrave dead on the way to the Physic, and, like, had some Sacred Flask charges ready and stuff with... And then when you marked, like, Red Wolf, I was like, okay, I should be ahead on this.
Yeah. Yup. Alright, well, do you want to do it again?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Let's just add a capital V to the end of the seed name.
A capital V is in... Oh, just like the
As
extra
in
letter, okay.
Vicious. Yeah. Alright, Bear Beat.
Alright.
Yeah, Magnus first score. I mean, I knew he was gonna do that. That wasn't a surprise. I called that out. But the line was a surprise. I definitely, I keep like going back and forth between issues and I just have to put them all together. Like at one point my issue was not seeing lines fast enough and then I learned that and then I kind of forgot about that and now I'm back to that problem. Okay, BRB. Are we getting DLC today? I don't know. Honestly, I think I need to step on my base game first a little bit because I think I lose most DLC races and I feel like winning, based on the patterns, everyone who wins the base game also wins the DLC, so I kind of want my base game to be stronger, but we should do at least one DLC, yeah. Okay, BRB. This game was kind of a mess. It was kind of just like new, refreshing stuff, yeah. Alright, BRB. Hello, chat. Let's lock in and try again. Moon and Oxtella was good practice. Everything I just experienced was really good practice. I really mean it when I say, like, when something goes wrong in a practice, it's kind of good because thank God that didn't happen in a real game, you know? Like, that's just how it is. All practice is good. Alright, I am back.
Okay.
Okay. Pumpkin Popcat, thank you for the sub. And Lost Street, thanks for the prime. Let's play
base
the
game?
new playlist again. Yeah, I gotta clean up my base game a little bit more.
Sounds good. Me too.
I have a lot of trouble with knowing the map. So it's just so big.
Yeah.
And my first playthrough was like obviously a million years ago, so I don't even remember anything from when I was exploring. But the DLC, I know it much better. So,
Yeah, I felt the exact same way when I was starting the base game for this event.
yeah, it's
Kind of
brutal.
some drip, actually.
You have
Weird, but-
the torch pole and the crystal knife.
Yeah.
Oh, do you remember what class you started with, by the way, in that last game? What weapon you were using from the from the starting classes?
I started with the one that had the Celebrant's Cleaver and Ant Spur. I was thinking like Wild Strikes might be useful for Magnus, but I did. I mean, I found Alabaster before I even
Okay.
started the game, really. So.
And you put
together.
wild strikes on that?
Celebrant's Cleaver has Wild Strikes by default.
Okay.
I think everything with the name Cleaver does. I might be missing something. Iron
Okay.
Cleaver, Celebrant's Cleaver.
That's good to keep in mind.
The Sacrificial Axe, that should be like Deathbird weapon. That's got it. Those are like the weird ones.
Okay.
Jawbone Axe.
Oh, is there any, like, is there a special class that all of them have wild strikes?
No.
Okay. So there's just no way for me to really know, for sure.
Yeah, it's just
Okay.
like the memorization thing.
Awesome.
Or like, I mean, there's lots of time in base game. Like, you can quickly Google something.
Yeah,
Plus time
yeah,
in the
yeah.
DLC, because you gotta get set up, but...
Yeah. Okay. Let's go. You ready?
Let's do it. Good luck.
Good luck. This song's kind of ruined for me after Squid Game, I'm gonna be honest. It kind of makes me feel a little depressed, but it's a good song. This and this go together. Somber Stone is Celia Tunnel and Altus Tunnel. Dupa Remembrance. Dragonkin. Dragonkin is here, but it's on a good spot. 2 Omen Killer. Raya's Hand goes with Seals. Great Axe. They told me to always go for the Great Axe, but the int is very bad. This int is okay. This is the okay class. Noble Estoc. Ooh, this one starts with a seal. 2 flails, really? Starting with a seal is nice, but we can just buy this one actually, never mind. Let's go Executioner Great Axe. Minus 11 is a lot, but... I think I'm gonna do Raya's Hand at the start. I don't know. This might be a little too many levels that I need. I think Raya's Hand makes sense, yeah. It's a corner. Holy crap, world's heaviest guy. Respectfully, sorry, I didn't mean to. Oh, that's funny. Okay, I need money. I need 1,000 money. Shit. Guys, where do I get 1,000 money to buy Raya's necklace from? Oh, I should have gotten the fucking thing. Is there a quick pickup on the way to any of these? There's a 400 room pickup on the way to Melina. That's all I know. Can you sell? Can you sell at Bogart? If you do, I'll just sell everything I have. Surely I can... This is all worth 1,000, right? Can someone check? I don't know how you check that. Can you sell at Bogart? No, Seb, no! Just put Luigi's Mansion. It was barely mahjong anyway. Yeah, can you check if you can sell at Bogart, Fiera? I feel like you can sell at all shops, but I don't know. If we can't sell at him, then I don't know. Isn't there a gold rune in the Lake of Rot for Dragonkin? I need to get it on the way. I need to not have to warp. I think you can sell. And thanks for 100 bits. You need to activate the shop. Like, talk to him. I didn't think about this. If I realized, I would have just started with the rune. I think I saw Swed pick up a 400 rune pickup right there, so probably that plus my secondary weapon will be enough. Right next to Dragonkin. In Shifra? Yeah, like I can warp and get money, yeah. I'm just asking if there's one on the way. But it looks like maybe not. Is he still following me? Why are you here? We're back, man. Hi, Arc Prime. Hyperion, can I sell to Bogart? Can I not sell to Bogart? I asked earlier if I can. I guess I should have sold to Kali. I literally forgot. Fiora says I can. Okay, I'll just do that. Hopefully you're right. You have to buy the necklace? Oh my god. That's bad. You need to activate it. I thought activate just meant talk to him. Okay, well, I'll go to Kali, but I mean, this is obviously really bad now. Unless it's gonna be Ronnie now. Please don't be Ronnie now. When does Ronnie show up here? It's 1,000, yeah. Alright, so I talk to her and then go to Bogart. Talk to her until I get should have gone the other way. Until I get the invitation. Ugh. Do I have to have, wait, okay, the invitation comes later. This is very slow. Do I need this grace? No. I'm not in love with it or anything. What? Where's my mark on the map? Didn't I put a marker on the map? Where did it go? No, I didn't. And now I have to go to Altus. So I talk to her now until I get the letter and then I go to Altus. But I can't warp because there's a death bird right here. Awesome. That's it, I hope. Oh my god, this is really horrible routing for this. I kind of worry he's going for it. Oh shit, I didn't realize we also have 10 cracked pots at the start. Damn, I really fucked up on starting with stone sword keys. Cracked pots or the money would have both been better options, eh? Is she gonna be there already or do I have to sit first? Okay. Yeah, this is good for me. I like what I went with here. I don't think she's there. Actually, maybe she is. I don't know. Hi, Spike. Oh, she is, huh? Okay, when do I grab this on dark screen, I think? Okay, what do we do next? We're gonna grab a grace for a seal later. And then... Ooh, Ash of War is fast. I can't do anything until I can wield my weapon though, lol. Stupid. Margit plus 0 would be good with this weapon. I need 11 levels. I'm hoping this is gonna be enough, but I don't know for sure. Okay. Getting the money from Mogs is nice, but I kind of want to leave that for 30 int. I wonder if I should just... Ah, but Margit would block off his line too. Like either Margit or Dragonkin boss, but I need to... Margit would be great for his call too. How many levels do I need? Oh, this is more than enough. Hero's Grave and Red Wolves. And Somber 6. Yeah, I do know about that Somber 6. That's a nice one to get. And that's also... I can go the long way in Altus and then get a thing by Elmer, which is from Millicent's Arm. I just realized I'd actually forget where Millicent's Arm is. I should definitely remember that. Yeah, it's on the left. Yeah, I know that. I just don't know exactly when. Is it up? It's up the ladder and then left, or is it before you go up the ladder? $34 strength? 2, 3, 4. How many levels are we at? This is bare. No, this is not enough. I need 11. That's crazy. Oh my god. Fuck, what do I do? I need $600 fucking dollars. Oh, this is so dumb. Fuck. I'll just go Moog so I can get set up with money. Let's just practice an early Moog rush. Why not? Damn it. Badge. Do you need your notes during official matches? Yeah. I mean, I don't need my notes. They're nice. I don't know. Really? I thought she was over there. I thought she was in the river. I gotta go super left then. Made you happy to see me consulting the match? The notebook during the match? Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's a harm in it, really. It's more like, oh shit, I really don't remember what the fastest cemetery shades are. Let me just check while I'm running, you know. I don't think I need it, but it's just nice. Whatevs. I have to film for a YouTube video tonight, so stream's not gonna go that late. Just so everyone knows. It's not gonna go like super short either, but yeah. The card takes forever, and I have prio by being in the area. No, I don't. I have, and he knows that I don't have a single grace. Natan? Hello? Is he just not gonna spawn? Why did he not spawn? Where does he spawn? Weird. There, go back to sleep. God, what the fuck? Why didn't Natan fucking spawn? Oh my god, this is a good thing to happen in a practice game, not a real game as well. I guess I'll try and go this way. Like, I don't know what's the best way to do this. I know you don't want people telling you what to do. Maybe you should memorize your notes. Why are you saying this? Why don't you memorize your notes? What? Who cares? Like, it takes no effort for me to be like, oh, 4 elder lines. I see where they are. Okay, this is still Anastasia. I know how to despawn Sanguine Noble. I know, it's where I just died. That's how you do it. I know that's how you do it. I just don't know why he never spawned in. This is horrible. This feels like a reset. I do not like any of this early game. This is insane that I fucked this up so much. Like, where does Natan spawn in? Here, I guess, on this side? What is the point of taking notes if you don't utilize them? I don't know. I kind of just want all these people who are telling me how to practice bingo to just try it themselves. I don't know if people understand how much information there is to learn. That's why I have it written. Like, there is an extremely overwhelming amount of information to learn. That's why I write it, because it's obviously better. I had to set up my weapon before fighting Moog. Getting Moog would be awesome though. Yeah, stopping and fucking having to go through my book isn't ideal, but it's like... Can I wield my weapon yet? Like... I could just go do Dragonkin right now. I can't even wield my weapon. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, it's obviously not ideal to have to do that. I don't really do that though. This is a good time to find where the +9 is. Is it just here? Yeah, it is. But you know what's better? Like, scrolling through a notebook of a bunch of stuff is better than not knowing how to do something. And then just being like paralyzed on a square because you don't know how to do it. I know you can Google, but obviously Googling isn't always ideal. It's extra type shit. Also, at the end of the day, writing stuff down and having it in front of me is nice. I also have notes on how much money bosses drop, which I am kind of learning that over time. But like, I don't really know what to do here. I think Moog is more important than Dragonkin, but I still need to go level. I could go grab all the stone upgrades in Shifra. And then just get the Grace there and come back for Dragonkin. Also, I don't really want to use too much of this money because this is kind of where you go for like the 30th square. But I guess I can use the money that I acquire from beating Moog for that. Yeah. With some classes you can get 30 in from Halictree. I know, but I don't think this is one of them. I mean, fuck, I don't know. I'm just gonna wait till I kill Moog and then do the 30 ends. Damn. That was a lot smoother than I thought it was gonna be. What item is behind that? I have no idea. That is none of my business. Darn. I guess I should have done that sooner. I don't know. Fuck, dude. I'm kind of choking. Maybe Moog is just too slow for what I wanted to do here. Was it? Maybe. I wonder if I should just go, level with what I have and then just go fight Dragonkin and then do Moog after, because I'm like mostly set up. I don't know if that's stupid though. Is a cross Naginata better than this? No. Okay. Okay, I need some strength and some health. And some endurance. Great in the name equals a great weapon. Awesome. After I do this, I have to get some... I need to get a Somber 6, which I could do on the way to Altus Plateau. But I still definitely need to get Moog. I just don't know how big of a priority Moog is. Like, it feels like a big priority, but getting that Somber 6 feels like good synergy to me. Oh, Volcano Manor, that's true. But that's still kind of far away, though. Wow, this is so much nicer with an upgraded weapon. Okay, we're gonna go grab the seal. We're gonna grab the 6 and the 5 and the 6, and then we're gonna go to Moog. Hopefully it's not too slow. I need to practice the routing for this anyway, though. Oh my god. Fuck my life. Do I know where the seal /6 are? Yeah, it's like from season 1. The 5 and the 6 are the same. The seal, I think I learned a fast drop down to it. Like behind Omen Killer. Let me try. Am I mogging out? I don't remember. Maybe I should use this money real quick. So the seal is just gonna be like off to the right here. Hopefully I remember this. Just like right here, is that correct? No, it's not here. Okay, it's back. It's back here. Okay, at least I still got it, I guess. And the 5 and the 6, they're all the way up to the noble, which feels slow as hell to me. But I guess 5 and 6 are both important. So we grab the 5 and the 6, and then we go to Rot Lake and get the 7 and the 8, and then we go fight Moog. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. I'm so bad at everything. Okay, I usually jump on this house the long way, but people are saying I can just go this way. Is that accurate? Dun, 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 dun. Let me try. Thanks everyone who's here to help me. Thanks. I know it feels crazy that there's still things that I don't know all the way in season 6, but there's just an extremely overwhelming amount of things to learn, and it's a lot. There's a lot, yeah. Brutal. Okay, we'll go get this drop and then go get the bridge, and then we're gonna get out of here. I feel like I need more levels for Moog still. I guess I have some levels. Oh no, I still have to go to Scarlet Rot Lake. Yeah, the stuff to know does change, yeah. I do feel sometimes kind of silly that I've already been in 2 seasons, but I'm still, like, I still feel so new. But that's just because everything is completely different. So not only did I have to unlearn a million things, but, like, also obviously just learning things. Yeah, let's grab the upgrade down here. I feel really underleveled. I do have some big money, I guess. Like, do you guys think I should still go to the Halleck Tree for more money? Kind of, right? Or am I just, is he just gonna get Moog? Like, I'm kind of worried he's just gonna get Moog. But I'm so underleveled. Ah, I forgot to get this. I'm not confident in Moog. I am better at Moog than I am a lot of other bosses, though. But I have the world's smallest health bar.
Kaivon pohjalle ruumiskasa. Tästä yöstä ei selviä kukaan. Synkäsuoneessaan kirjoittaen. Onki houreistaan sut säkeeseen. Hän peilistä sua tuijottaa. Murhan poltesse kruunun.
I never Moog Rush though, so maybe we can just try and see how it goes. Am I stupid? I guess I didn't pick this up. If I can make a suggestion, your execution is fine. It's your planning that needs work. Why not try running a game and only doing your first impulse and don't change until it's done? Because that's how you get bingoed on. I did that for a while, but I kept getting bingoed on. And it was like, okay, well, this is obviously not going to work out this way. I need to solve this problem and start blocking things instead. Like, I know it sounds like a really great idea, but like, truly, there was a few days, like a week or so, when every single time I was practicing, I was just getting bingoed on because I was like too confident in my plans and then just not pivoting fast enough. So... Awesome. Plus 10. Well, where's Moog? Wait, what? Fuck. Wait, am I stupid? Is it the midpoint? The entrance? Oh, this is right. Oh, I don't know if I can do this. Well, I'll try, but it's not looking very good. Maybe. Let's try, I guess. Definitely one shot, though. I'm definitely okay at Moog. I will say I'm definitely okay at Moog, but like, this is super underleveled. I don't know if okay at Moog is enough, you know? Music is getting paused. Why get 1 or 2 mem stones first? And then sleeping golem. L. Like, I'm better at this than I am at Millennia, at least. That was a good dodge. I was just against the wall. That's a bummer. Honestly, that feels okay. I think that feels very viable. I maybe should have gotten the rod, though. At least I'm gonna beat him to this. He's not even here, I think. I know I can strafe that, but like, it was in the fire. L, this is a bad hit. I kind of wonder if I should go get raw and then come back after. If I die again. Yeah, no stamina. That was so greedy. I don't know if I can get through this with these flasks anymore. This is the knee hill. Well. Woo! I actually did it. I'm kind of shocked. Alright, what do we do now? Maybe finish off seals while I had progress on it. I'm actually really impressed with myself. I'm really happy that I was able to do that. Holy shit. Why Memstone? I'm actually asking because, like, that wouldn't have been my next call. The diagonal? His diagonal? No, I need to dupe. That's what I need to do. Wait, I should dupe. Fuck, I should dupe, like, now. What's the fastest to dupe? The one in Weeping, because it's on the way to the Golem, maybe? I'm gonna get this Grayson pivot out. Castle Saul. But we have Sleeping Golem synergies. It'll be better for that, surely. But in general, it's Castle Saul, okay. Hey, Twisty! Oh my god, I was actually just telling my chat earlier. I was gonna message you to talk a little bit. I didn't, because I was at the movie theater and the movie started. Sorry, that's a weird thing to say. But good job for you two, your first games. I wanted to tell you that one time, I had a level 30 Faith Square, and I accidentally leveled 30 Intelligence instead. I just wanted to tell you that. So. Holy shit, this guy gives a lot of levels. Wait, where is Weeping? Wow. Early mode, I see the appeal. I gotta admit it. We all make a mistake. Yeah, I just wanted you, just in case you felt bad about it, I was like, girl, I have done the same kind of shit. Good job, though. You did well. We had the same scores in our games. Why? Hyperion, what am I doing wrong? Why does that not land? Millennia gives a lot of runes too. Yeah, sure. Whatever. But Mo gives a lot of runes, and also you pick up a lot of runes. Is there any value to generating boards and then envisioning paths? You know what? I actually have done that. And I actually have a really good early game. Okay, recently it looks like no. Like today the game doesn't really look like that, but I think my early game is definitely decent. Pause the game. Oh. Help. Fuck. Help. I think my early game is actually quite decent. Because I've done that, I've generated boards and stuff, but again, as Sweat said earlier, like, bingo is too, like, dynamic. And you can't just, like, that's why I don't know how to win a game, because I do know how to generate a board and see what works together, but I can't win a game because of what comes after. So I actually need the opposite of that. I need to practice late game, you know? Yeah, exactly, Dwayne, 100%.
I am back.
All right, we're good to go in 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go. He is not muted. I will say, just so you guys know, I don't really talk about this a lot, but I think I have endo, and my period cramps today have been like truly debilitating, and it's obviously affecting my mental a little bit. So that obviously doesn't really help. If anyone's like, why is Parky kind of playing worse than usual today? That's why. Just unfair, but whatever. You have endo? God, I hate endo. It's so bullshit. It's honestly horrible. It's truly insane. Today, I wasn't gonna talk about it because I don't usually talk about period-related things, but today, that's why my day was so bad. Dead ass for like 2 hours, I was just crying on the floor. I didn't even want to stream, but I should get a grace here, but I kind of don't think this is a priority to do right now, but I guess I could just do it since I'm here. I feel like we need to do seals. I think I need to finish off seals. I mean, once I get this, I won't need to finish life steals, but I'm just gonna lose that square, which I don't really want. Yeah, Mogo's an awesome play. I do need to do... He has priority on Millicent's arm because he went to the Altus, or the Hero Grave. Fuck. I'm in so much pain. I'm actually getting pissed off. I have Earthtree Gazing Hill. Yeah, I guess I do. You're right. I think Millicent would actually be a good square to get though. I'm gonna sit so I can warp out right after. Yeah, Memstone is actually really important. I don't know where to get 5 Memstones from. What are the 5 fastest? This is actually a really good practice square. Holy shit. Let's just go do this one to start, I guess. He's probably going imbued keys. How do you know? That would trap you into call 1, row 3. I don't mind 2 only killer bosses. Block is more important. Is this not a block? This is... Oh, this... Shit, I was looking at the wrong thing. We should... Yeah, we need to do Millicent. I thought this was an open diagonal. That's why we did duplicate. Sorry. Again, my mental is really difficult today. Cut me some slack. Can I can grab this arm, right? Imbued key. But you said no, I'm not gonna go for that. He's gonna go for that. I don't want to get raced on that and lose. But you know what? There is an imbued key on the way to Millicent, which is kind of fun. Okay, so Millicent's arm is where? It's up the ladder and then to the left. See, this is what I was saying. This is the mid game. This is where I have a lot of trouble making decisions. This is where I lose games. It's just stay on the outer wall, okay. Imbued key goes with memory stone and red wolf so he doesn't lose progress. That's actually a really good point, yeah. But again, like, are we going down now? Is it still down and over there? It is up the wall and then make a left. Huh? This is where I need the most practice for sure. Is this right? Yeah, this is right. And then it's gonna be in a chest. Oh, I need to beat O'Neil. Shit. I forgot how long this was. Oh, damn. At least I'm really buffed up. Ugh. Brutal. God, I love when you actually can just fight him and you don't have to worry about babooshes. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Approach me. Please. Okay, well I definitely beat him to this. Then I have to worry about Omen Killer bosses after. The cheese and the raw is legal, yeah. But when you have a good weapon, I think it's just faster to fight them. But my health is just low, also. Hello, Domonator. Thank you for the prime. Wait, I can summon? Wait, is that something people want to do? Why would I not do that? Bye, Hyperion, thank you. Fuck off! You've never seen that summon? Yeah, why is that there? I've also never seen that. I'm gonna summon that girl. That's interesting. I think it is Millicent's sister, but why is it there? Is it because I have the arm? Hi, DMNZ. Thanks for the prime. Oh my god, my cramps hurt so bad. I'm actually losing my mind. Pull up, girly pop. For some reason. I guess. There must be a reason why people don't summon her. I really don't understand why you wouldn't just summon her. Oh, is there a Clean Rot Knight here? Oh no, it's her. That's really bad damage. Okay, she definitely confuses this fight. That is not worth it, for sure. Whoa. Girly pop. Your damage is really bad. You know what? This is a good learning time. The learning time is literally never summon that girl. She ruins this fight. There's the reason why they don't summon. I mean, I feel like I just have to commit to this at this point. I don't know. I'm a little worried he goes Omen Killer 1, Imbued Key Omen Killer 2. That's definitely a possibility. You do not have to kill anyone else, you just have to kill this guy. Oh my god. Holy shit. Pull up! Fuck this dumbass fight, dude. Insane. So now I talk to Gowrie. Right? I use my Moog money. It's all in my levels. And I'm actually pretty beefy, though it didn't really look like it. I think he's doing imbued keys and Omen Killer bosses, which is why I kind of think that I need to go kill one Omen Killer boss as well. I think he's just gonna set up that line. $30 ants is detrimental, depends on who you are, I think. Okay, let's go do one Omen Killer. I don't know if this is stupid, but I really do think that that's what he's doing, and then he's gonna get me into Margit and Moog Shackle. I did not talk to Millicent yet. I'm gonna talk to her after. Yeah, and I think he set up one Omen Killer boss, second imbued key. Or like, I think he did one Omen Killer boss, 3 imbued keys, second Omen Killer boss. The exact same scenario as the last game. So I should have acknowledged that he wasn't doing Millicent. I mean, I shouldn't have died to O'Neal 5 times, actually. That's where this went wrong, but... yeah. I should have stopped when I realized he wasn't working on this, and then just gone Omen Killer, and then gone Millicent's Arm. More progress. So after I have to go talk to Millicent... whatever. Pollyanna. Okay, that was a learning thing for sure. Because I was like, why is no one using a summon? That seems really useful. I mean, it's like a Radon summon. But no, that shit sucked. I don't know why that girl was so weak, dude. Holy shit, dude. Maybe I do beat him to this with this damage. Oh my god. Girl, I am never this leveled up. This is so satisfying. The early Moog play did pay off quite nice. I guess I'll skip this Grace. I obviously don't really need it. I mean, I got that grace because this guy can go downhill fast with those dogs. But, like, I think I'll be fine on this one. And if I lose this square, I'll probably just forfeit the game. I don't know if it's worth going Mogan Marg Shackle. Nice. That's crazy. I'm gonna actually snipe him on this. What the fuck? Wow. Being upgraded kind of slaps. Oh my god, being upgraded kind of slaps. That's crazy. Let's see if I can do the Celia skip now. Yes, oh my god, yes. Yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna get this from him, for sure. Unless he already had something set up for this, which is possible, I guess. The quit out is fast. Fastest in the West, they say. You ever hear that? Okay, what do we do after this? We have to do seals, I think. Just the stuff I have prio on. Or we, yeah, I mean, we could swap to call for. I think I'm just gonna get seals at this, just because we're kind of like okay with doing majority right now. Our numbers are not that low.
My flesh is a cup to quell, but
Okay.
never mind. I would rather. Would you mind?
Yeah, watch cutscene. I'm doing this in a weird order. Reload, sit at grace.
Well,
Talk to her until talisman. Reload, go to Gowrie Shack. I practice getting down to Gowrie Shack from here. Holy crap, I have to go to the bathroom.
apology, everything, even the night not
Talk until talisman. Reload. Go to Gowrie Shack. Okay, what I taught myself was go until you see the bats. Oh. Damn, he doesn't even want this? What the hell? He was blocking my call 4, I guess. He was looking at that, what you guys were saying. That's fine. We'll just take it into majority. Yeah. Nice.
Oh, something. So I decided I've only perhaps.
Exhaust dialogue.
Well, I must. Well, I must.
Go to Urtree Gazing Hill. She will be at there. Give her arm. Okay.
In truth, the Scarlet as such, though rather than realize I could have giving me. I think it might be
Okay, we're gonna get the seals. After this one, what's the next best one? Stormville. Stormville, yeah. Stormville is in the rat room, is that right? You're playing well tonight? Definitely not. Right now I'm playing okay, but... Okay, after... I guess I'll go get the Stormville one first. I have to go kill Margit, though. Yeah, I mean, he's definitely leading. I don't know if he for sure has God Boss, because I have Noble. I know he has Godric, but like...
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
God Boss would be a good gift for me here, yeah.
I shall remember thee.
Tarnished.
Smoldering with thy
Thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night.
It's tightly booked. The guard you breached.
Open the gates! Is there a general rule of thumb for rushing or going setup laking? No, there's no rule of thumb. And you know what's funny? If you ask any good player about that, they're gonna say, well, it depends on the board. It always depends on the board, which I understand, but like... Whoa! Holy fuck, that thing is on my side. Oh my god. Oh my god. Girly pop. It's Godefroy. Godefroy is the next fastest, I think. I think we want Godefroy, Godric, Noble, and then Soldier of Godric. Apostle is faster. I'm pretty sure Godefroy is the go-to. How many keys do I need for Godefroy? Is that just one? Or is it two? Good night, Allens. Because I just used a key or two, so I need to not waste my time going there. I think two, you think one? Does anybody know for sure? It's one. I think I have 3 keys total. I have 2. We're good anyway. I do have Serbian roots, yeah. No! I think we have to go Lanciax. Or we can do Magma Worm, I guess. Why not finish? I don't think I was far enough into the fight. I don't know. Maybe Lanciax was the better choice here, but I'm just gonna go Magma Worm. Yeah, I didn't waste much only because it is gonna be useful eventually, I guess, to have that boss and Grace, but... I think this is the faster way to get here. Yeah, this shit is slow, but also I don't know what Lanciax looks like with this health bar, so it's just safer. I don't know. But yeah, this shit's slow for sure. At least I don't think he's gonna go for this, so I think we're good on that. He's not gonna do a still. Ain't no one doing a still. There's no Grace close to Lanciax. If there was a Grace like literally right next to Lanciax already, I probably would do that instead, but there isn't. It's a faster run than this for sure, but... I think I'm kind of losing this, because even if we're looking at majority, what am I supposed to get? Yeah, Nemesis. I was just gonna say, if I see what he's working on, I think I should... I don't know, to be fair, I don't know what he's doing. Like, just in case he is going Magma Worm Makar. I was gonna say, if we see him do something else that's really fast. I wonder... Ow. I wonder if I should just go do Crucible Knights or something, or... He has way Red Wolf priority. I think he's doing Memory Stone and Wolves as well, yeah. So I need Watchdog and Cruise Knight. Which I guess I could just go do some of those and then come back for Magma Worm Makar when I get to the top. I know, Nindo, I agree. That's what I was gonna say. If he marks something else, then I'm just gonna go. But like, look at all the things left. None of this stuff is fast. I don't think he marks anything that fast. You know? Yeah, I think he marks when I give him a card. That's what I think. I think everything left over is really slow. But at the same time, it might be time to start thinking about how can I win this. And I think the way that I win this is I need also some other squares. So like, maybe I should go and get the Crucible Knight in Stormveil. I didn't even get the Grace. I should have gotten that Grace. Shackles into the last Crucible Knight. I don't even know where that is. I've been thinking about relearning where those are. I don't really remember. I kind of think I need to take Watch Dogs, but 4 Watch Dogs is really slow. All this stuff is so slow. Maybe I just go get 1 Watchdog. Like, I think I need to start getting some more stuff. Cause, like, yeah, what if he gets Memstone Red Wolf? That gives him up to 11. So then I just need more stuff. I don't know. I'm so happy I'm relatively good at Moog. Oh my god, if I was also bad at Moog, I would just get so frustrated. I'm not like to die for Moog, but I'm definitely much better than like Millennia, for example. Like if I need Moog, I know I can get it eventually. Maybe not the world's fastest Moog, but okay. This was a good call. Guys, where's the Weeping? The Weeping Watchdog. The ones that MPT said is faster than the one in whatever one I picked at Altus. To be fair, I'm actually close to Altus. That might be faster since I already have the Retreat Gazing Hill. What do you guys think? Let's go do Altus and then go back to Makar. Is that crazy? There's no way he's going Makar, right? To the right of Weeping. I don't know where that is. We should go over where that is. This is probably only faster because I have this Grace, though. I don't remember if this one's fast. Oh, that one has the little imp enemies. Ooh. Oh, this one has the knight that I died to. Right. Is there a way to avoid that, Sirius? Do you know? How do you avoid that knight getting ya? Like, I don't know if you watched my game, but the place that I died in during my game this weekend. I do think it's RNG, but I think I have to just bait him out a little. Okay, I think we're cutting this close, but to get to Magma or Makar, it is really far, so... Hoping that this is not a bad decision that I'm doing this. When do we pivot back? I'm hoping after this boss. Like, it's a little greedy, but also I just need squares, you know? That's the way I'm thinking about this. Oh my god, I thought this was the one that goes up. No! Maybe I go Makar now. That is such an L. Sorry, I should have gone straight. I thought this was the one where it goes up for some reason. I just really don't want to lose Makar priority, even though I don't see why he would be at Makar, but... Where is the Makar Grace? Oh. Imagine doing all that for Makar and just not getting it. I would go to the duo after, yeah. Should I just fight the duo? I don't have crystal bolts. It's so scary to hold Prio Twisty, isn't it? Especially for me personally, because I'm so inexperienced. I don't even know. All my times is just like, I'm just guessing. I'm just guessing that now he might go Makar, so I'm just gonna, like, you know what I mean? I never actually know. And then you have someone like MPT who's like, actually, it takes exactly 8.2 seconds to get to Makar. I mean, minutes. So, I'm good. Like, girl, what? Do not. And also, should I go get the crystal darts now from Ordina? Maybe. I don't think so, Jay-Z, no. And which darts should I get? The ones in Ordina? There are crystal darts. Fuck, I'm actually worried now, because now that I remember, he's already picked up those crystal darts. There are crystal darts after a red wolf before, like, Tops' key, imbue key. A little spooky. If he somehow gets Magma War Makar from going from freaking Lanciax, oh my god, I have to go to the bathroom so bad. He deserves it, and that's a good thing that I can learn, because what the hell. How many people do I think can do what I do? I mean... Like, I guess not many, but it doesn't matter how many people can do what I do, you know? Because I'm not playing against them, I'm playing against the top players in the world. How no stagger, man? Oh my god, what the hell? I need to learn that timing. Girly pop. I have to pee. Fuck my life. Some more of this would be nice. I should use my Moog's Remembrances, eh? I have 2 of them. Okay, so let's bait him out to the side a little bit. Over here, buddy. And then randomly, he'll have an attack that can get me down from here. Like, insane. That's what happened during that game. It didn't actually matter. Like, I wouldn't... The game wouldn't have been different if I didn't die there, but... Get it! Sorry. I know I have money, but I need to log. If he's too far, he sends it, but why does it reach that far? You know? So at this point, is it faster to get Liurnia and Weeping than have to go get the bolts? Okay. Yeah, he just gets Memstone's wolves. Is there a world where I can steal one of those from him? Maybe. I feel like I have to steal memory. Is there 5 memory stone towers I can even do? Honestly, I think I need to go memory stones. Losing priority for this really sucks, but like... But, like, I think I have to block him somewhere, you know? Okay, well, fuck. Am I being right about this? What do you guys think? Like, only 4 towers, buy one, and round table. My towers are thinking this one, the one behind the academy key. That's 2. The one in Weeping, that's 4. Yeah, and then that one is 5. I think we have to snipe him somewhere. We just have to do it. I don't know. I don't even remember them. I'm not... even if I beat him time-wise, I don't even know how to do them all. The one over there is a turtle one. Yeah, and kill Red Wolf, yeah. Which isn't... I mean, there's crystal bolts after Red Wolf. I don't know. I think killing Wolf is too slow. I think I need to do this one, the one up there. And then the one, like the turtle one, which again, I don't even know where the turtles are. And then the one in Weeping, which I also don't know. No, I'm not gonna go to the Kayla Tower. No, I'm gonna go here, which I don't even have. LOL. I think at this point, I have to hope I snipe. So here, by the way, by the Nightcav Merchant. Oh, it's there? Is it there? I thought it was Norther. See, this is what the thing is with the score, right? Like, I could just get 4 Watchdogs and then end the game on 13-10. Which will, the score will look nicer, yeah, but that's like not a winning play, I think. And so the way that I like to play is I can't win that way because I think he's gonna get Memstone Red Wolf and just win, which is probably what's gonna happen, but I have to contest that. So I'm gonna contest that, and even though I think I'm gonna lose, like, at least that's trying to stay in it to win it, you know? Which is why it's annoying when chatters are like, oh, Parky had a game that was 13-5. That's really bad. It was only 13-5 because I was setting up my own line. Because if you don't set up your own line, then you just lose. You know what I mean? But like, I guess real bingo players know that. But it's just a little frustrating, that's all. What if he's doing the same and trying to steal Watch Dogs? I don't think he will, because he saw I was going to Makar. I don't think he knows that I have 2 Watch Dogs, but like, he knows that I don't have Red Wolf and Memory Stone Progress, I don't think. It would be annoying if I lost Watch Dogs, but I really think this is what he's gonna do. I guess we'll see. Hey, thank you, Scary Carrie. Isn't Kayla Tower fast if you have Millicent's Church? Maybe. Why do I think even Prio and Dogs and Stones the Hero's Grave and the Imbued Keys? That's literally just 2 dogs. You know? What Caelid one? The Dragon Barrel one? I don't know. Is it faster if I have Millicent's Church? I don't know. Okay, do I have to read this to activate them? Alright, anyone know where a single one of them is? I think they're like in the back or something. I have no clue. Fuck, yeah. I mean, he gets it. He just wins. I mean, I guess I'll go do Watch Dogs to just do something, but I definitely need to practice Memory Stones, and I definitely need to practice... What other thing did I say I had to practice? I don't remember. Oh yeah, where the other 2 Watch Dogs are. And Close Waterfowl. Close Waterfowl is not something I'm doing today. I will maybe do that tomorrow, because I'm going to do a day stream tomorrow. So I might just do a short day stream where I practice Millennia. I'm not doing that shit today. Yeah, sorry, Dwayne. I mean, maybe I just won't stream and I'll just do some Millennia off-stream practice. That is probably more productive. The O'Neil strat with the babooshes? I mean, maybe. Can I get off the horse? I guess not. Whatever. By the way, guys, if anyone wants to watch my offline practice streams, I've been streaming on my alt account, which I haven't really used a lot, but my alt account, Fake Parky, it's just like no talking, and I play DMCA music, just like shuffle, my Spotify shuffle playlist. And I'm not talking, and I don't plan on talking, no camera. It's just me, Oh, I already got that, Grace. Okay, whatever. It's just me, practicing stuff, and I'll chat sometimes, yeah. GG's, man. I knew you were going for that, but I knew it too late. Like, I started splitting between Magma Worm and Watch Dogs, but I should have been splitting between Magma Worm and Memory Stones, but it was too late. That's okay.
Gotcha.
Decent game though.
Yeah, that was a good one. You beat me to Moog. I had a weird Moog incident.
What happened?
Mostly not knowing how long it takes to rev up Bloodblade. I was trying out Bloodblade on Moog.
What is Bloodblade?
And, it's the Ash of War that you get in the river in Altus for the 5 Ashes of War that I did this game.
Ooh, yeah.
And I put it on the Scavenger's Curve Sword. The damage was really good. It just has like a long wind up for the first one. I think it's longer than Reduvia because you have to like cut
Yeah,
yourself
I was gonna
first or
say,
whatever.
is that Reduvia's Ash of War?
It is, yeah.
Okay.
It's really good. It's really, really good. And again, the damage was sick. I just like revved it up at the wrong time, like a couple times in the fight, and just got one shot.
Damn. So how many times did you die on him?
I died like twice immediately trying to figure it out, and then I died at the very end of the fight one time when I ran
Darn.
out of stamina.
That sucks. So when I marked it, you were on your 4th attempt?
Yes, I was
Okay.
probably just starting my 4th attempt.
Okay. Well, I died once. But yeah. I had a weird, yeah, I wasted so much time to the invaders because like I just wasn't exactly sure when Anastasia spawned. I thought she spawned in the river, but she like doesn't spawn in the river. She spawns before the river, kind of. So
The Sanguine Noble or Anastasia?
no, Anastasia. So what happened was Dom taught me that there's like a specific circle in the river that you want to avoid. So I was like, okay, and I went south of that, but she spawned in, and then I kept running, and then like Natan or Sanguine Noble like never spawned in, and I was like, that's really weird. And I think if like I was gonna just go to the teleporter, but I figured that if I went to the teleporter, he would eventually spawn in there. So I had to like run around to get him to spawn in, and then I had to go do the despawn thing, and I wasted a lot of time doing all that. But yeah, that Moog was really important for me, so that's nice that I got it. Did you ever end up killing him just for the money?
No,
Okay.
nah, because when you marked it, I was like not very far into the fight at all.
Oh, so I imagine your 30 int was with the money from Moog's palace?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. I didn't, for some reason, I didn't guess that. Because I was about there at the same time. And I wanted to beat Moog first and then get 30 int. But yeah, that's interesting. That's, you just did the opposite, so you got that.
Yeah. I put a picture in the in our lobby chat. This is how I line up the run to Moog. It's basically just like directly west. What you do, like this gets you right in between the Dragonkin and Anastasia. And then if you just keep running in that straight line, you'll kind of see like a rune bear. If it's night, he's asleep. If it's day, he's not. And about the time that you get to the rune bear, you get invaded by the Sanguine Noble. And then if you just like keep running to the cliff, kind of out, kind of a little bit left of that line, then he'll despawn like really, really fast, and you can get in there very, very quickly.
Yeah, the despawn is like kind of around that sleeping bear, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I know the despawn location, but I just couldn't get him to spawn in, which is like weird. I feel like I've
Okay, you
never
might
had
have
that
been
problem.
riding too far left. You do have to be a little bit closer to the tall trees when you do that.
Okay, yeah, you're right. This is an incredible line, actually. That's good to know. Okay. Did I snipe anything else at all?
I mean, I did go up to Loretta, so like I was kind of prepped for Makar, but
Okay.
other than that, I think oh, you beat me to Raya's hand. Yeah.
Are you kidding me? Because that shit was so poorly done. I did that
Well,
so
I did
horribly.
the 10 crackbots first, so.
Oh, that's right. That's
I was
right.
I was
that's
gonna
right.
do crackbots into Raya's hand.
Okay, yeah, that was so horribly done because I forgot that I needed money, so I had to go around
yeah.
selling to Kale. I should have just either started with crackpots or started with the money, which is stupid.
Did I beat you to anything? So I was kind of thinking that like god bosses might have been
Yeah,
contested.
You beat me to god bosses, which is annoying. The rest, not really though. Margit, like barely. I wasn't in the fight yet, but I was like almost there.
I had barely pulled that one out. I was
Oh really?
got clipped by all kinds of shit.
Damn. Yeah, if you died, I
Not my
probably
best
would have
fight.
had that.
Yeah.
But yeah. You weren't working on Omen Killers, were you?
No.
Damn, I thought you were gonna do one Omen Killer, finish Imbued Keys, second Omen Killer, and then force me into Shackles. So I kind of like super rushed that.
I didn't really want to put a bingo on Margit and Moog Shackles because there was like a lot of stuff on the way in and you had way more juice than I did, so it was like not
Yeah.
really that great for me to push you there.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, because you have all the Moog money, so like meeting any whip requirement is easy for whip only.
Yeah.
Crucible Knights are in the capital as well. Although the ones that I did this game were not.
Which Crucible Knights did you do?
I did Imbued Sword Key,
Yeah.
and I did Stormveil and the Jail.
Yeah, that makes sense. I would do those two. Yeah, this is the first game I've ever had a +10 Somber, and I've ever done an early Moog, and damn, it's nice, for sure.
Yeah.
I
What was your
really
weapon that
like
you found? I didn't really find anything
I'm
that
just
exciting in this
using
game.
Executioner's Great Axe.
Oh, okay.
What about you?
Yeah, we started different classes. I went for the Scavenger's Sword. So it was like wieldable off rip, and I was thinking about doing Bloodblade on Moog with it.
Okay. Interesting. What can you put Bloodblade on?
Anything that is like a... Oh, shit. Anything that is a small-ish sword. So, like, daggers. It's really good for the dagger remembrance only square.
Dagger only, interesting.
Yeah, but you can put it on short swords, like, after you're done with square off, like, because square off kind of falls off as the game goes on. You can put Bloodblade on it. Curved swords, but not great swords or curved great swords. You can put them on backhand blades.
Does it turn? Wow. Does it turn the weapon into a bleed weapon?
Yeah, it would give the blood infusion.
Okay.
It was really good for Scavenger's Sword because like this already has bleed on it, so I didn't need to do the bleed infusion. I could just like keep it standard.
So when
but also those like projectiles do bleed regardless.
Yes,
so if you like put Keen on it or something, you'll still get the procs.
So when you went to Hugh and then got that changed, does it change your scaling?
Yes. I mean, I chose standard for it.
Yeah.
So it didn't really that didn't change my scaling. Oops.
But if you chose blood, would it change your scaling?
Yeah, blood and poison have like really bad AR because they get the bleed.
Is that worth it, do you think, if you didn't have a bleed on your weapon?
At low level, yeah. Like if you did have backhand blades, I would probably put bleed on them.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, anyway, I think I'm gonna take a short break. I might come back. I'll let you know, but thank you for playing.
Okie doke. Thanks for
Bye
the games.
bye.
See ya.
Was that 3 games? Or was it 2? I think that was just 2. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, then we could talk. Okay. Anyway, decent game. I'm like relatively happy with this. I'm not like, I mean, I didn't win because I don't know how to win games, but like, I'm like relatively satisfied with this. I guess what went wrong was not seeing imbued keys fast enough. And not doing mem stones. Let's go do all the mem stones right now. So I can learn them. Lost time to invaders, forgot. Oh yeah, forgot runes and added chance. Yeah, that's true. And the O'Neill. That is true. All that is very true. I feel like if I didn't die, I mean, to be fair, the whole game is different. Like, you obviously don't know how things are gonna go, but if I didn't lose all the time to O'Neill, I would have been able to do more stuff. Okay, let's go do all the memory towers that are relevant. The Moog was good. I did die once, but I hitless phase 2, mostly, right? Was it hitless? That's nice. I don't know if I want to do another game, honestly. I feel like shit, and I have to record for YouTube. I kind of, like, was feeling guilty for if I end up ending early, but then I was like, you know what? I streamed for, like, 13 hours yesterday or something. So, maybe it's okay. Have you ever seen the YouTube video, The History of the Entire World? No, I haven't, but I know of it. Let's go find all the memory stone stuff, and then let's also figure out where the Weeping and Liurnia watchdogs are. Bye, Fiera. Thanks, Dutia. The next video is gonna be that bingo game I had against Aggie. So I have to record an intro, and at the intro I want it to be like just talking a little bit about my history with bingo and like why I decided to make that video. It would be short because I have a sponsor on it, which is awesome. I've been getting sponsors for YouTube videos again recently, and that's been really nice. But the sponsor has to start at a certain time in the video, so it can't be an incredibly long intro. Bye, Frank Dog. See ya. I don't know what to do for dinner tonight. Should I cook? I could cook, but I could also order food. Because I had a bad day. Yo, French. Okay. It's KD. I don't freaking have KD. Okay, so the first one, I saw it on the tree. One. And then there's one on the side of the cliff, or... Damn, Dwayne. 2. It's been insane weather. I'm really bummed. So on Sunday I'm planning, and I'll tell you guys what it actually is after the event happens. I just keep telling you I'm scared that someone's gonna expose. But I'm hosting a surprise party for someone for something. And we're Pond. And it was gonna be outside with like flowers and nice stuff, but it's freaking, I can't do it or like it might rain, which is such a bummer. I mean, surely it's not gonna be way out there. Maybe down here? Okay, am I tripping? Where is the pond? Like, literally, where is the pond? God, good thing I'm practicing this now. It literally, imagine doing this during a game. That would be extremely embarrassing. It would look horrible. Yeah. Do I have to? Oh, it's right here? No, it's not. Did someone lie? Is there even a pond here? Isn't it invisible? Like, how the flip am I supposed to find it? Yeah, solid game against Jack, who is actually a good gamer. I mean, everyone I play against is a good gamer, to be clear. Okay, I might just look this up. I have no clue.
To be home, to feel the wind, to touch the ground, the streets I know, but I thought go far away.
Hello? Why don't I have memory stones written down?
A great escape.
Weird. No, I am. I can't find the third turtle, Hyperion. Do you know where it is? I assume you do. Torrent's head is pointing at it right now. It's over there. It's like off. I don't remember where I was standing, sorry. Is it off the ground? On the ground? It is down? Achoo! Achoo! Frick. Thanks. The pond one, I guess, is the other one. I'm not in a game anymore, Hyperion, the game's done, but... I'm just trying to learn all the memory stones, because I haven't done this in forever. Guys, what does it mean if you sneeze a lot but you're not sick and you're also not allergic to anything? Oh, it means the Lord has blessed me. Amazing. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna write these down. I think I'm gonna remember them at this point, but I'm gonna write them just in case something happens and I forget. Remember when that chatter was shit-talking me for having notes? Literally, what a weird thing to get mad at someone about. I can't win, eh? Hey guys, I can't win. It was in book, on tree, and where was the third one? The third one was just like around, right? It's a natural evolution of the iPad kid cough. Amazing. Sneezing gives you air, really? I didn't know that. Does anyone remember where the third one was? It was probably obvious. Maybe I don't have to write it. I understand, like, I guess you should probably, memorize everything, like, yeah. But have you considered what if there's infinite information and sometimes it's just nice to have it written for chance? I don't know if I'll do another round. Likely no, but maybe. You know what else I have to go do before we end today? Get the damn staff in Limgrave. Do they spawn before I touch the book? I don't even know if he's here. I don't even know if this is a turtle one. It is a turtle one. Did anyone know if you have to press the book to spawn it? Probably. I feel like I didn't see that guy there before. Okay. You do have to touch out. Yeah, that makes sense. Hi, wolves. Behind book. Pond. Hyperion, I don't understand how you have so much Elden Ring knowledge. Honestly, truly, like, how do you remember everything? I will say, I kind of think my brain rejects Elden Ring bingo knowledge. I think that's why I have such a hard time memorizing stuff, because it's like trauma response. I emptied my head of anything useful for a normal life and logged into Twitch. Understandable. Are there any other realistic towers other than Dragon Barrow? I can't think of any. So for 5, you would do these 3 probably, and then store, and then the wolf, right? The one on the way to Vike, is that one? Selvis? What is Selvis? Is Selvis where Ronnie is? Then what is it, David? It's a tower? On the way to Vike? But it doesn't give a memory song? What does it give then? Okay, so not that one. Above Selvis? Is Selvis the evil guy? So if you go... Wait, what do you do? You go into the evil guys, and then how do you go above him? Is there a ladder? Five is so many, dude. Yeah, you finished Lords of the Fallen and it was lackluster. Run up the wall to the second floor, like with the horse? What about the witch after Pumpkinhead? She doesn't give Memstone, does she? Can you buy one from her? No. You're a little crazy, Twitchy, sorry. I trust Hyperion too, honestly. Hyperion, can you count only on one hand how many times you've been wrong? I feel like yes. I need to block in my head where is the fucking guy with the staff. I always go too far and I always waste time. Is it right here? Is it the immediate rune thingy after the girl? Yes, it is. It's right here. No, not in your life. About Elden Ring. Yeah, about Elden Ring in your life. Like when you give advice to streamers. Under the chunk of Farum? You call that Farum? You've been wrong before? Yeah, but only on one hand. Only up to 5 times. Seb, are you playing STS right now? Low-key, you might be getting me back into STS. It's a chunk of Farum. Yeah, but Farum is not the name of the structure, is it? It's the name of the area. You will later. Who are you gonna play? That's a book? What the hell's a Royal House scroll? Wait, that's not a book. Wait, is that a book? Did I just get a book? Wait, what did I just pick up? You wanna get a win? Oh, did you win with Ironclad? Yeah, this is for sorceries, but isn't the guy supposed to give you a... What did I pick up from him? I guess, oh, I picked up from him the thing and then you don't have to kill the guy. Okay. Alright, let me go see where the meteorite staff is here. You won with Ironclad? Oh, against what final boss? Not the Awakened, right? Okay, so I think it's around here. Oh yeah, Dekka and Danu, that's right, yeah. Yeah, today, or the other day when I was watching Twisty and Swed race for staves, I was like, I could not do a staff rush and win. Alright, that's the meteorite staff. Awesome. And then the source around here is... here. No. Get back into STS. Yeah. Don't tempt me. Don't drink explosive physic on torrent? Wait, why? Did you do that? Made you go to bed at 1? Yep. Yep. You did that, imagine you're rotted. Damn, did you die? Were you trying to heal yourself? Damn, girly. else did we want to go over before I end it? Maybe nothing. How did I go up to Millicent? I got her grace. Your nifty wait, what your nifty skip? No, I just did the Celia skip. What's up, Maisie? I did Loki kill Mo. Yep, I did. I got down to Gallery from Millicent though. But I made that skip myself. I think everyone uses it, but I made the setup myself for myself. I like when I can do that. You sent it to my Discord? Oh, okay. There's a way up without using Celia skip? The chest below that scroll is a heavy thrusting sword check. Guys, I kind of want to rush Moog more often. Like that, I cannot believe how strong I was this game. I never have this problem where I'm just like way too strong. I mean, the Moog levels definitely help, but also just being plus 25 definitely helps. Like, low-key, just running to Moog is probably just good sometimes. Why is this bird chasing me all the way in here? Red team was Peppy Jack. What the flip? How do I get... Oh, it's not here. Good thing I'm practicing this. How do I get to the Crucible Knight with all those birds? Is that past that Grafted Scion? And the Grafted... Yeah, okay. From here is only for the Tree Spirit. Twisty, how is practicing and learning been for you? Or have you also been like extremely overwhelmed by how much information there is? Or are you chilling? You're very overwhelmed. It feels every time you learn something, you find 5 things that you don't know. Do you have a notebook? I mean, it might be too much to start writing now, but a notebook really helped me keep things in track. Because I don't know if you're the same way, but I'll learn something. Like, I learned all this in the past, but I just haven't done this square for a while. So I just, like, kind of forgot. So having stuff written down helps so much. But there is so... Dude. By the way, I actually... Remember when I first learned this? And I had, like, a perfect setup? I don't remember what that setup is now, though. Anyway, there's so much. It is really stressful. What's my setup? I aim for the corner pillar and jump from the right. 5 tips for noob streamers. Is it important to stand out? Oh. Oh shit. That's a long ass drop. Is it important to stand out or keep doing it continued? Honestly, no. I mean, I think if you stand out, you'll probably be like way bigger, but you can definitely become a full, like in terms of like me, you can become my level just by being a regular Joe as long as you're consistent. And I'm very passionate about that. Because people always say, no, you have to be world's most interesting person, you have to have your own thing, you da 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 da. No, that helps. That definitely helps. And I would probably be way bigger than I am now if that was the case for me, but I'm kind of just a regular Joe who just streams every single day, all the time, and posts a lot on TikTok and Instagram. And that helps so much. Nice. W Joe. Thanks, some lame name. Hyperion, is the fastest way to Magma Worm from here? Is the way that I went the fastest, or would it have been just faster from here? Seems about the same, right? I would become a mukbang streamer and I'd be huge. It's nice following and watching chill people rather than people with zoomer edits. I mean, everyone's got a thing, right? Some people are into that. I'm not. Okay, where's the weeping watchdog? Is it up here? Caria Manor, Bellum Highway, Bellum Church. Wait, what are you listing right now? Watchdog, nice. I don't have a notebook. I tend to remember things well when I do them and need the knowledge, but I know I'll forget everything as soon as bingo. Girl, it might be a trauma response. I don't know how you feel about bingo, but for me, bingo is like genuinely the worst anxiety I ever have in my life is always during bingo brawlers, and I think it's a trauma response that I just forget everything right after. This is the quick way down, Hyperion. This is the quick way. What do you mean there's a quicker way? What? How could it possibly be faster? You found a quicker way? Is it insane? Because this is a really easy, safe way. I don't know if I want an insane way. You sent it to me? David, you sent me this. And I already knew this. It was the new one? What? I'm pretty sure I saw this. Maybe the start was the same and the end is different or something. But the start was exactly the same, so I was like, I literally already know this. Oh my god, really, Twisty? You're anxious too? Really? Oh my god, that makes me feel a lot better. You didn't seem anxious at all during your game. You were so jolly, and the whole chat was like, that girl seems awesome. Is that the new one, David? Yeah, Great took pills to anxiety. Yeah. It is different. Okay, well, it must look the same from the start. You are hiding it well, yeah. Well, I'm sorry to hear that you're so anxious, but if it makes you feel better. Bingo has literally traumatized me, like, unlike anything else. And I'm not even being dramatic at all. My relationship with Elden Ring Bingo should be studied. It is really non-normal. I've played Silent Hill F, and I've played, Silent Hill 2 Remake. That's it. Girl, what the flip is this? I'm inspiring. Are you serious? Thanks. That's really nice. Honestly, though, I'm probably proper retiring. I think this season is actually just... I tried. I really tried. I just don't think I can get past my weird bingo brawler block that I have in my mind. And, like... Maybe you're into it, but for me, the season, or, like, bingo brawlers in general, is just becoming too sweaty. Which is, like, awesome for the people who are into that, but that's just not how it was before, and I'm just not really used to that, and I'm not that kind of streamer anymore. So, I think I've learned enough to be a great commentator, though. I would really like to get back into commentating bingo. I kind of wish that I... That being said, okay, I keep saying I wish I was just commentating this season, but at the same time... I learned so much that would make me a really good commentator for next season, so I'm pretty excited for that. And then there's one in Liurnia that is, like, here somewhere. You need to break it up into sections. Early rush, setup, map presence, execution. But, like, I don't really know what to do with that. The fastest way is probably that way, huh? I think I'd try again in duos, but my technical level would have to improve before I do another solo season. Yeah. I also said the same thing. I said I would maybe do a duo season as well. But... I don't know if I will. I don't know if I will. After that, it's about reading your opponent and judging what they're capable of. Yeah, that's like where I'm having issues. I think I would maybe do another season if it's like a new game just came out and everyone's new and there's no metas yet. I would maybe do that. But I just do not like figured out bingo. I do not like figured out bingo. That is not for me. Well, Nemesis Lord, that's what the last season was supposed to be like. I think it was, mostly. I bet commentating would be so much fun. They liven up the match and keep people who don't know what's going on informed. I love commentating, yeah. And in the past, I didn't really know much about bingo because from season 1, base game bingo was just like literally completely different. So, at this point, I would be a pretty good commentator, I think. When you go to do an objective, you have to determine if there are other objectives in the area and if it's worth the 5 seconds for a closer grace. Yes, I do have to do that. No, literally twisty. Oh my god, it's brutal. Girly pop, it's brutal out here for us. And then we get hate comments for being girls. Like, no, we're bad because we're bad, not because we're girls. Okay, where is this guy? He's around here, right? I think so. Yeah. Was this the fastest way to get here? I kind of feel like this is the fastest way to get here. I don't know. Because going this way, I think you'd have to... I guess we could go this way. That's probably the fastest way. Is it here? I've never been here in my life. What the hell is this bridge? Aggie was telling me I need to go on an Elden Ring map tour. Because I don't know where anything is. Literally, where are we right now? Beats me. Yeah, I've never seen this in my life either. Weird. I feel like being girls adds an extra layer of pressure. Yeah, it literally does, dude. I told myself for this season I'm not reading any comments or chat, and I've like kind of been doing that, but I went on someone else's YouTube video and I was reading their comments, not mine, just because I was curious. And I got freaking hate comments on their video. And I'm like, stop. Fuck off. And so I think I'm done reading comments actually. On everyone's videos. I guess I'm just iconic. Honestly, I think I have to start thinking about it that way. Yeah, I am Hyperion. Is it here? Is it down on that side? There's no way this was gonna be worth it. This shit takes forever to get to. There's no way this is the fastest one. Yeah, Twitchy, that's exactly what I was thinking today when I saw those comments. I was like, okay, all these famous, awesome players in the World Cup are getting hate comments and they don't give a shit, so neither do I. From Liurnia Highway North, you go southeast and you see 2 eagles. Okay, well this is where, isn't this where it is actually? But I just took some weird ass way. Oh my god, Swed. Yo, I don't know if you're doing shorts, but shorts are insane because everything is out of context. And I get it, but like, oh my god, shorts are insane. I posted the video when Mitch was coaching me. Wait, what the hell is Liurnia Highway North? Anyway, I posted that video with Mitch being my coach, and I specifically engagement baited it a little bit where I was like, I got a coach to teach me an Elden Ring. And I knew that people would be pissed about it. But like, oh my god, you know how many comments are like, of course she would need a coach to help her beat Radon. I did it on purpose. I did it on purpose and that short blew up because of that, but like, girly pop. Mitch is my good friend, by the way. You don't even try and bait engagement people on mine, just literally write their own narrative. That's so good. People are insane. People are insane. People are insane. Don't get me started, Sweat. I don't know if you're getting this too. You're not. You're way better than me. Don't get me started on the people who are mad at me for being in this season, by the way. Why aren't better players like CBD and Chris playing? That would be way better to watch than Parky. I didn't fucking make the format, bruh. Sorry. Yeah, wear Gino for Canada. Oh my god, true, actually. How dare you take Gino's spot? Oh my god. Yo, I'm never doing this catacomb. What the shit is this? Hey, thank you, Claudio. You drop all the way down? Where? Do people do this catacomb? I haven't seen someone do this catacomb since season 1. The weeping one is just so much faster. I saw one about we have other Australians they could have picked and named one other Aussie and said, I'm sure there are more. Really? You're getting hate comments like that? What the flip? People are so dumb. Bro, I'm sure we have other Aussies. What the hell? Okay, I'm definitely never doing this catacomb, but I'll still finish it just to learn. No, it's better not to read chat / comment. That's why I'm not doing it for games, and that's why I'm not rewatching my games. I know I could just turn off the chat if I rewatch it, but that's too tempting. I do unfortunately have morbid curiosity, unfortunately. So I'm just choosing to avoid everything. Except I read that one random guy's, I watched that one guy's video and saw the comments and I had actually 2 hate threads on there, but I asked Dom to delete one. You have to rewatch it? You need to know what? Do you rewatch it to learn? The bingo chat's been okay? You think so? I honestly haven't looked. I'm honestly, like, when I say I was traumatized, I can't. And I will not trust anyone. Learn and see what Dom commentator said. Yeah, it is good to learn, yeah. You've deleted, David, you need to not delete short comments. Seriously, it's okay. Yeah, David does have access. I didn't even know until he said he deleted comments before. But David, like, it's totally chill. Don't delete comments. I'll delete comments if I need to on the main channel. They were praising my lines, my bingo lines or my routing lines? Only 2 because they were bad. No, stop deleting comments for real. I don't want you to. They were praising my routing lines? Are you serious? What? They dead ass said they liked my lines? That's so nice. Dom usually hates my lines. That's so nice. I think that's it. Oh, you know what? I should practice this fuck-ass jump that I always mess up. Now I have to go freaking fix my makeup to film for YouTube. Because I kind of want to see riding off this cliff in a single. Well, I don't know this part. Like, this is where I get cooked. And it's always just barely. Okay, that was good. I think I've been jumping too early, to be honest. I think that's why I've been messing it up. Yeah. I've just been going too early. Cause Dom told me to jump when the horse goes down, and the horse has like a middle where it kind of looks like he's going down, but then he has a more down. So I think I've been doing it on the middle one. But every single time I'm in an important situation, I mess this one up, and it's actually annoying. You know what is insane? That I get jump scared every single time there's a square. How do I fix that? That is so weird. Ernesto, thank you for the Prime sub, by the way. Yeah, I think I've solved it. I think I just usually go too early. Yeah, no, Twisty, girl, did you watch my game? I don't know if you did because you have insane time zones. But there was one part, I kind of want to watch it back just because I feel like the commentators probably laughed. But there was one part where I don't usually do the academy skip because I never have done it and it's just not something that I'm used to. But I wanted to do it in the game, in my first game. And freaking, I went to go set it up and then I got jump scared by a square and then like I freaked out and just went through the door. And it was like, just so stupid. I know I can change the noise and the volume, it's not gonna help. It's not even that loud, I just get jump scared at everything. Is there a grace around here? All the sounds scare me. Do I know about making a morning? No, what does that mean? I know what that means, but why? What does that do for me? Do I know about morning? Making a morning, put the mausoleums to sleep, which means what? They're just gonna be auto sitting? Wait, what the flip? Why isn't that common knowledge? What the flip? What the flip? That's actually insane. Good night, Jax. Why don't they sleep at nighttime? You still have to break them. There's no time. That's amazing. That would be so much easier. Make the noise yahaha from the Koroks. Oh, that's actually cute, Jericho. Then I would associate it with positive. Oh my god, David. Oh, so it would have to be fast, Hyperion? I guess if you die, time changes anyway, so it doesn't matter. How did you find this so fast? Oh my god, I probably looked so goofy, like being in so serious mode and then getting jump scared.
Weapon to kill Godric. I mean, I guess you could.
Yeah, I mean, if it's a plus 22, maybe. There it is, Scar Seals, though.
We're gonna see that and then be like, oh crap, column 2.
That square marks rattled her so much she didn't do the skip. She's like, nope.
I think she was like, nah. Maybe I think she was gonna grab the grace and leave instead of having to go the whole running duration
I got
of
jump scared.
the academy.
Nope.
Just kidding. Maybe she's like,
No, bro, got jump. Can you see me even
spinning
get jumped?
weapon
It
to
didn't even
kill
look like
Godric.
I did.
I mean, I guess you could.
Yeah, I mean, if it's a plus 22, maybe. There it is, Scar Seals, though.
We're gonna see that and then be like, oh crap.
Wait, what the fuck? Why did I look like that? You can't even tell I get jump scared. It's just confusing. It's like, what is she even doing? What did Chris even say?
Column 2.
That square marks rattled her so much she didn't do the skip. She's like, nope.
I think she was like, nah. Maybe I think she was gonna grab the grace and leave instead of having to go the whole running.
Should I have
duration
left? Should I have gotten the
the
grace and
academy.
left for some reason?
Nope.
Just kidding. Maybe she's like,
You got Moonville from ADM and he popped off and then you discarded it? Why did you discard it? To make Chris angry? When you make a morning, the mausoleum will stop and bend a little at the knees and then sleep for 2:30, so you have 2:45 after making it morning. Oh, okay. So it'd probably be good to get the grace here and then... Because you knew he'd pop off. Sweat, sweat, sweat. Well, that might be it for me. Nice gameplay. I didn't even do anything. Okay, chat. So tomorrow, if I stream, I will stream in the morning. And if I don't stream, then I'm not going to stream. And then I'll be back the next day. Questions? I might do a Millennia practice stream tomorrow. Well, if I do stream tomorrow, it's probably just gonna be only Millennia practice. And if I don't want to be on cam, I might do it on my second channel, Fake Parky. What about Senesax? What about Senesax? Hey, thank you, Twisty. You too, girl. Sure, I'll rate Eggia. Aw, thank you, Shadow. Another channel again? What does that mean? Bye, everyone. Thanks for hanging out today and helping me learn. I learned a lot today, and I think I had a really good game where I learned a lot, too. I just made some bad choices. Graphic, thanks for the tier 2 for 31 months. Thanks. Thank you, Hyperion. Thanks for helping so much. Does anybody have the copy paste about the notebook? It wasn't that bad, right? It's not bad enough to be like a meme raid message, was it? Yeah, that's a good one. That's our raid message. That's a good one. That's a good one. It's stupid enough to sound. Just the I know you don't want people telling you what to do into telling me what to do is perfect. Also, I just gotta hate Dono. I've been thinking about turning off Dono messages. The hate Donos are just absurd, honestly. Alright, anyway. Nah, you might want to miss the Fake Parky stream. It's really boring. It's really boring, honestly. It's not that interesting. I don't even talk. Alright, bye. Say hi to Aggie.
I gotta practice my bingo skills.